Hello, everybody. Why is it the second that I move over to another screen? The second I move over to another screen, I get a message from somebody. Literally, like, the frame 1 second of me going somewhere else, I get just, it's wonderful. It's wonderful. How are everybody of y'all today? That's not what I wanted to do. I'm on YouTube. We're on YouTube today. That's a little bit different than what we're used to, is being on YouTube. Let me take a look at some things because I accidentally messed up a little. Oh, that's not right. Hi, Oddish. Hi. Oh, that's a different little profile picture. I've never seen that one before. Oh, well, that's because I actually get your profile pics now. That makes sense. Hello, Jirachi. Hello, Snide. I gotta do some stuff. I've got Pokemon Emerald playing over here, and that's odd that the chat's just like... Can we, like, spam chat real quick? Can we, like, spam the hell out of chat so I can test something? Well, actually, I think I just found it out. There we go. That should work. That should work. If somebody can just type anything in chat, that will be fantastic for me. Or us, rather. And if I turn this off... Can you guys hear that okay? Is that audible? Actually, I need to actually ignore that real quick because, to be honest, it's not even audible to me. So... that should sound good. Everything sound good on that? Does that sound okay? I think that's about where I want it. I also need this. The right, so I can be in the center of the screen, because this is going on YouTube. Let's go. Now a little bit more silent, like 2 to 5%. Okay, we'll turn it down a little bit. We'll turn it down just for you, my goat. I gotta check one more thing. And basically, I just need to record real quick. I need to make sure that the audio sounds good. That's all right. And then I'm literally just dragging and dropping this into my studio to make sure that it's actually going to play my volume. That's perfect. Okay, we're good. Everything good on that end. So I got recording sounding good. I got the video sounding good. So I guess this is where we'll go ahead and start off the VOD for any rewatchers and things like that. So that's pretty cool. Let me finish this off. I was in the middle of making and eating the rest of my food. So I'm like, let me go ahead and scarf this down real quick and make sure that I can get everything going. I'm gonna take a 3-minute ad break right now before we get started on everything. Because I still gotta set up my speedrun timer. I haven't done that. gonna switch over to not that one. Nope, that's not right. That should be good. Nope, that don't look good. Go. I thought I was gonna have all this taken care of and looking good, but I had a little bit of a hiccup. Can you stop? That's good. Oh, okay. Well, that's wonderful. Everything's going wrong. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. And then chat comes up. To there. Let's go YouTube stream. Yeah, we are on YouTube now. Okay, is everything looking good? That should be fine. I've got that. Is that working, though? That is working. So that's cool. Cool. Everything's good. All right. Had a little bit of trouble getting everything started here, but all right. So I think we're good. I think we are good to go ahead and start this. So, hi everybody. Hello to Mel, to Oddish, to Jirachi, to Oddish again, and Kingdom, and everybody else. We are on YouTube now, so that's cool. We're gonna test to see how that goes for the first time. So, we're officially into streamer mode. But a little bit of backstory on what we're doing today. So, the other week, I got asked by Jacob Alfred, my good friend, to edit his video that he did for Game Theory. And he made a video for Game Theory, and he ended up using a Tauros to beat the end of Pokemon Emerald. Basically, the gist of the video was, can you beat Ash's team? Use only Ash's team to beat all of Pokemon Kanto. Sorry, not a difficult challenge. Went through with ease. I got the chance to work on the video. Almost doxed? What do you mean almost doxed? What do you mean almost doxed? So, I worked on that, and one of the things that he did is he used a Tauros with Fissure. So I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, wait a second. If I could use a Tauros with Fissure to get through this, could I go through a whole entire game using just a Tauros with Fissure? So that's exactly what we're doing today, is we are seeing if we can beat Pokemon Emerald by only using the move Fissure. That's it. That's everything that we have to do. And there's going to be a couple of bumps in the road that I've already thought of beforehand that I know are going to give us some sort of hiccups. But we're going to get through those whenever we get to them. And now I do have a couple of rules. So, first things first, I will have to pause the game periodically. This is a base version, an unmodded version of Emerald. So, with this unmodded version of Emerald, I do have a hex editor so that I can go ahead and once I capture and get a Pokemon, I can change all of the properties of that Pokemon to only have Fissure. That's the only move that they're going to learn. If they level up, I have to start over and not have the move that they give me to level up. That's the first thing. Every Pokemon only knows Fissure with 5 PP. If I want to up my PP, then I will use some item to make my PP go up. But I will not be glitching the game to give myself 8 PP on everything. I have to try to make this as authentic of a stream and a run as possible. The second thing is I have some caveats that I'm putting on myself to make this more difficult. I can only use as many Pokemon as the gym leader I'm going up against. So when I go up against Roxanne with her 2 Geodude and a Nosepass, I can only use 3 Pokemon. Brawly, I can only use 2. Watson, I believe, is 4 in Emerald. I know it's 3 in Ruby and Sapphire, I think. But regardless, I can only do that because it's not going to be fair if I come in swinging with 6 different Fissures. I just don't think that's a smart idea. So that's what we're going to do there. And then finally, as far as the experience share goes, I'm only allowed to get as high as the level as the next gym. So Nuzlocke rules apply. This isn't going to be a Nuzlocke, but we're going to treat it similar in vein to once I get to Roxanne, I can only be level 15. Once I get to Brawly, I can be level 18, I believe it is. Noah, you can double check me and fact check me on that if you need to. But the reason we want to do that is because Fissure only works on Pokemon the same level and below. If you're level 20 and you want to Fissure somebody level 25, 100% fail rate every single time. Fissure also has some properties where if you are a high level and you go up against somebody low level, the percentage of what that is going to be different. So base Fissure percentage is 30%. Now, if you have a level 55 Kyogre that knows Fissure, and you have a level 20 Pokemon, well, that's a 35 level difference. The formula is you would take that 30% plus the difference in levels, which is 35, to give you 65. So if you want to say, oh, well, you could just be level 100 since it's a one-shot anyways. No, because I will smoke through every single thing because every single move that's not against a flying type or a levitate type will hit. Which is another thing. We're going to have to figure out how to go up against flying types, up against Pokemon that know levitate, Pokemon with the ability Sturdy. So it's going to be fun. And we've got a counter in the corner of our screen where we will count every single fissure used. Pretty self-explanatory on that. Is it cheating if you grind a level 100 ahead of time? Yes, because of the rules that I laid out for myself, it is. Tell us, Professor Zalem, what is the definition of fissure? It is basically, no. A fissure is like, it's like an opening or a crevice typically found in the body, usually part of tearing. If you Google the word fissure, it's gonna come up with anal fissure first. I don't make the rules. That's just what Google said to me. So with that being said, let's go ahead. Oh my goodness. I'm already messing up. Okay. With that being said, let's go ahead and let's start a brand new game. And we're gonna go ahead and just skip through all this part. We know about Pokemon. I'm Ash. My name is Zawum. Yeah, my name is Zalem. Hello. I'm going to Little Root. And here we are, a little home away from home. Now the goal is to actually get through all of this today. I really do think that I can if I kind of book it towards the end of everything. But if not, then we'll finish it at some point the rest of this week. What's the actual time? Let's be lore accurate for once in our lives. Let's actually set it to 127. That's the time it is. All right. Yeah, I like my new room. Also, another caveat to the rules. Can't use items. No items in battle. We're gonna go ahead and take everything and put it on set mode. So that's gonna be fun. That's my little GameCube right there. My dad's gone. We don't know who he is. And the first thing that we need to do is we're gonna have to go ahead and save the game. Yeah, there's a different save file, blah, blah, blah. Gotta save the game. Cool. Now I actually do have to shut the game down. I actually do have to shut the game down. Open. And I have 0 Pokemon. Okay. Gonna make sure I get this with Fissure. And with that being said, I still don't have any Pokemon because the menu hasn't opened up. for me to actually see Pokemon. Hello, Jesse. I hope that you're doing all great today. We just gave ourselves our first Pokemon before we left Little Root. So give us 2 minutes because I actually already predetermined what Pokemon I'm going to be using here. Yeah, you're May. You are May, and you're going to tell me to go kick your ass on Route 2. All right, bye-bye. Let me go save your dad or whatever I'm supposed to do here. I do think it's funny how I don't have the running shoes yet, but I still go ahead and run in the grass without that. In my bag, there's a Pokeball. So keep in mind, folks, I don't have any Pokemon right now. I just don't. So we've got Torchic, Trico, and Mudkip. And it's only because I already have the thumbnail almost made. Yeah, I wonder if this Pokemon will have Fissure. I wonder what's gonna happen. And so here's a little Torchic. There we go. Now, the funny thing about this is I do have 2 because I picked up the normal one, but I didn't pick up, but I gave myself this one. Somehow it's a girl. I don't know how that happened. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and fight this Zigzagoon. I said something. There was something that I wanted to make note of. I don't remember what it is. What was it that I was gonna say? All right, that looks cool. Everything looks good. So yeah. That's the one thing that I forgot to mention is I don't have a specific Pokemon. Every single Pokemon that I encounter will be using Fissure. I can use any Pokemon in the game, but they can only use Fissure. And we're off to a good start. We're off to the races, folks. Let's go. Second Fissure? No, okay. You got a 33% chance of hitting, dog. I know that you can hit your first. We can't struggle on the first match. All right, you know what they say? 4th time is the charm. No. Oh, no. Torchic, please. You have one job. You have one goal. This is gonna go terribly. Oh, this is gonna go so bad. Oh no. Oh, this is a terrible foreshadowing. Am I actually gonna lose to the first Zigzagoon? Is that actually gonna happen? Technically, I could hack Fissure into all 4 slots, I believe, but I don't want to. I could make it just Fissure, Guillotine, Horn Drill, and what's the other one? Fissure, Guillotine, Horn Drill, and Sheer Cold. I could do that. And we reluctantly beat Torchic. I'm Zawum. I've heard so much about you from your estranged father, who immediately came to this region and then booked it to the gym. Sheer Cold, yeah. Yeah, Sheer Cold is the Ice-type move. What do we want to name our Torchic, guys? What do we give this absolute unit that's just going to destroy everything? You believe in this Torchic? I also believe in this Torchic. High Roller? Are we cool with High Roller? Because I can do that. Zalem, I have a big question. What is your big question, Taywar? We are indeed gambling. We're gonna go once, go twice. And if you guys are cool with High Roller, we also have gambling. Taylor has a name. Taylor, what is your name? What's your name for Torchic? It better not be something stupid, because I know you. We're not naming it Cock. We're not naming the Torchic Cock. This is a PG-13 stream, you guys. In some manner of speaking. In some manner of speaking, it's PG-13. What do we got? Pant, pants, pants. I mean, if you want me to name it Pant, 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 I mean, we can do that. Is that surely the name you want to go with? I didn't even think of that, but I like that. I think that we're not naming it. Okay, we're naming it High Roller because it looks like Jesse's the only adult in the room. No, that's unfair. That's unfair. Oddish is recently an adult, but somehow is the adultest in the room. So we got High Roller the Torchic. He's gonna go on a long journey. All right, let's see what we're getting into. I'm assuming that it is, yeah, okay, they did heal my Pokemon. I always tend to forget that. Yes, you are, and you're the bestest little adult. Okay, cool. Again, shut it down. Open to save, party. I want to see if I actually can. That's a good question. So it turns out just for your research purposes so that you can see. Yeah, just so your research, you can actually see it. I can give it 4 instances of Fissure. I actually can. So that would be very, very funny. I don't know what you're talking about, Taylor. This is a legitimate legal copy that I found myself, all without any additional help. All right. We have High Roller here. Why do you still have Fissure? No. No, stop that. Stop that. You do. Oh, because I never dragged it over. That would make sense. Okay. Okay, there we go. We're back to Fissure. We're acted just Fissure. This is a PG-13 stream. We're just using illegal hardware to run it. And we have to slowly walk up to our rival May. How do you find the TM for Fissure if the Pokemon doesn't come with it? That's the thing. Torchic can't learn Fissure. The only Pokemon that I know of that can for certain learn Fissure, I know for certain that Camerupt can learn it. I'm fairly certain that Golem can also learn it, but I don't know if any other Pokemon, Aggron, I think Aggron might be able to learn it. Honestly, you may need 4 slots of the move. I could actually do that. I could give it the 4 slots and give it 0 PP. Could I do that? I technically could do that. You aren't wrong. Now here's a question. You haven't hit one yet. Are we gonna get lucky? We're so back. We're so back, guys. All we had to do was name it. All we had to do is tell it was a High Roller and we got it. Easiest run of my life. What's funny as well is I'm going to go through once everything is over. I think if it doesn't become too much work, and I'm going to count every single individual fissure that I used in the game to see how many actually got used. And I still can't run. I still don't know how to run. Like, that's 20 PP on total on a 30% chance move. I'd still only give it 0 PP. Like, I have that availability, and I might do that. Yeah, I know how to do this. I know how all this works. Okay. Yeah. Come on, Mom. Hi, Mom. Yes, Mom, I know how to run. I've been doing it since I was, I'm sure, 2 or something like that. Wurmple? I don't need a Wurmple. Oh, wait, I need Pokeballs. That is, wait. Emerald does give you Pokeballs, yeah. Ruby and Sapphire does not give you Pokeballs, but Emerald does to... I don't remember. No, it does, it does. Now this guy... This guy, also, I don't know who did that, but thank you. Oh, hi, James. I hope that you're doing well. I don't know why it came up right there. That's a little strange, but nonetheless, I appreciate you being here. Let's move that back over to the corner of the screen now. Oh, I can't. I'm not gonna use the... Oh, because I used it against Torchic. I was like, why did I use a PP on there? So here's the thing as well. If I want to catch any Pokemon... I cannot whittle it down. I have to naturally catch said Pokemon. And now we have Poochkips. I mean, not Poochiena. Not I wonder what we're gonna name this Pokemon. What you guys do not know is this Pokemon is going to be very, very important to the run. This Pokemon is going to be oh so important to what we're trying to do here. And I also need to see if my mod went through. It did. It did. So I am level 5. I am level 5. I don't have the infinite rare candies. I do not have it here. But what I am going to go ahead and do is we're going to go ahead and shut down yet again. And you're going to be seeing this a lot. A lot, a lot. And we are going to go ahead. Oh, I need to open the new save. Yeah, I did. I need to open the new save. Oh, the Poochkips had a Pecha Berry on it. That's cute. So what we're doing here is we are going to be taking the Torchic and we're putting it at level 11. Uh-oh. Cool. So Torchic's at level 11. That way, I have a button on the screen already. I already did have a cheat code in here so that I do not gain any XP. So I don't have to worry about I'm in the middle of a battle, I gain a level, and then afterwards, I then gain a new move. That's not going to happen. Everything's going to stay exactly as it is. And we just gonna keep hitting fissures on the next one. And we got the next one hit KO. We got it. We got it. I may have fast forwarded through it, but we got it. New hydrate button detected. Oh, are my redeems coming on? I'm using Restream. I don't know if my redeems have been working. No, I just found your hydrate button. Can you? I will refund you. I will refund you if you don't mind. Would you be? Oh, it doesn't show up. It doesn't actually show up over here. That's insane. So I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. So yeah, I did not know. I wasn't even realizing that it doesn't show up here. That's insane. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure that out to see how redeems can come up on here, but that's a problem for later, Zalum. All right. And yes, I will also have good posture, I promise. I'll do this. Let's do this. Cool. I shouldn't have done that. Oh no. It was 12. It was 12. Okay. Okay, we're back on schedule. We're back on track. I will do a hydrate check for you though. I will do that. I am going full water for the month of July, so I'm kind of like soft starting into it today. So I'm definitely not looking forward to that. Give me a Pokemon Center. All right. So we got this. This is all fun. And then we go and see our dad. Well, if it isn't my son that I abandoned at home, how are you, Dad? Why, if it isn't the cancer kid? Shouldn't have said that one. Shouldn't have said that one. This. No, I'm teaching this little kid how to make a Pokemon. I feel like a Make-A-Wish kid. I feel like Wally's the Make-A-Wish kid. Where he's just like, I want to catch my own Pokemon. I hope it's a shiny. It's not a shiny. Oh, you got a Boyralt? Poor Wally. Poor Wally getting the male Ralts. That means he's gay during Pride Month. The last day of Pride Month. He really is. He truly is just the Make-A-Wish kid. Why did you, like, why does Wally get the opportunity to bring his Pokemon back and then he gets to throw the Pokeball? Because I want that option. Because it just looks cool. We don't get a chance to see ourselves that often in these games. Bros when the life-size Gardevoir follows the toy store rules. I'm not responding to that one. I'm not responding to that one because there's a bunch of jokes that I can make, and a lot of them are not very legal. I promise. I promise, Kachan. I'll take such good care of my Ralts. Yay. Well, thanks, Dad. I hope I don't run into any random strangers on the street. Oh no, a random stranger on the street. I bet you are in search of trainers. Goodbye, Scott. Scottathy. That's just the plot of Brokeback Mountain right there, just with fishing. Ooh, actually, I have a goal. So I have a plan here. I've got 2 orange berries. What are these? These are pecha berries. I don't need pecha berries. I need orange berries, though, because I think that's going to come in handy with what we need to do here. Goodbye, Aroma Lady Rose. Or whatever your name is, I think. No! Alright. Wurmple. Alright, let's get this started. Fissure. Fuck. Not what I intended. Not what I was intending to happen. Yeah, 4 Pokemon and they're all Wurmple is just crazy, to be honest. All right, there's another Fissure. And there's another hit Fissure. We are what, 5 and 16, I think? No, I think we're 6 and 16 because we beat the one, the Torchic, the Zigzagoon. We didn't beat the Zigzagoon by that method. That's 3. We beaten. I think we're 6 for 16, which is not very good odds, and they're not going to get any better. I think a struggle will almost kill here. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. And there we go. And this is also not gonna kill. And we have beaten Bugcatcher Lyle. Now, there's another Pokemon that I'm kind of looking for here. Not what I wanted. There's a certain little guy that I want to find. It's not you. A Shroomish? Now, my question to you, Oddish, is why do you think I want a Shroomish? Why do you think the Pokemon that I would like is a Shroomish? Ability? Maybe. And what is that ability? What is Shroomish's ability? I need a separate counter for just how long it takes me to find a Shroomish here. What? I think it has either a 10 or a 5% chance to spawn. Shroomish is a Whittle guy. Shroomish is the whittlest guy. He is such a Whittle guy. I do want Effect Spore. So, oh, I can find a Slakoth, but I can't find a Shroomish. I can find 2 Slakoths? It's probably just the same Slakoth. Alright. There's the Shroomish that I wanted. Really hope that I can get this in one go. I got 4 Pokeballs. I should be fine to catch a Shroomish. I'm fairly certain I can do this. I could struggle against it. I'm gonna struggle against it. Especially with the fact that it knows Absorb. Alright, Torchic. Go ahead and struggle. I think that should be fine. I think that should be fine. But I'm still going to do another one anyways, just to put it into the yellow. Or the red, because, I mean, in this game, there is no difference between the yellow and the red when it comes to catching a Pokemon. There we go. Cool! So there is our little Shroomish. Now, Oddish, you are the plant type girly. What do we want to name our Shroomish? Do we have a certain name we want to go for? Taywar, you are also welcome to join and name the Shroomish. Anybody can really name it, really. What you guys want this little dude to be named? Your pronunciations are killing me. What pronunciations? I haven't said anything wrong. You didn't like my name last time? You tried to name it Cock. You know I'm trying to be more PG in my videos for the algorithm. Name him Baby because he's a baby? Oh, if it's a baby. T-A... I did not! I think Noah was the one that came up with Cock, actually. Oddish, what do I want to name? I'm gonna leave you up to naming my Shroomish. I just said, I know a name, and then he said Taywar. Yeah, basically. I'm trying to think of gambling terms because of the theme. Yeah, what would work? Spade? He looks like a spade? We could just name him Gambling. We could just name him Gambling. We could name him Joker. We could name him Roulette. I like Spade or Poker Face. Because he looks like a spade, I think we're gonna go with Spade. I like the gambling theme. Typically, I like to come up with some ways, a lot of things beforehand, and like pre-plan some stuff. But as far as this goes, I like taking on the gambling theme. Hello, Devin, man. I was gonna ambush you, but you had to dawdle in Petalburg Woods. And I forgot that I needed to get more PP, so this is gonna be an interesting battle. A level 9 Pooch Kips. Well, goodbye, Torchic. Or High Roller. Oh, I forgot. I caught Spade. Now I need to go ahead and... Since I caught Spade... There's another Fissure. Since I caught Spade, I need to go ahead and give him Fissure. Oh, my bad, guys. Sorry. Don't know where that one came from. That went down the wrong hole. Oh, Dios mio. Goodness gracious. All right. We beat this team, this grunt. You got some nerve meddling with Team Aqua. Yeah, give me the great ball. Cool. Save the game yet again. And now I have to set. Hold on. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. Okay, I think we might be good. I think we might be good. Is that Poochyena to level 15? That's good. Set this to level 15. And with that being said, we are all good to go. Hey, Boogar. Hi, Boogie. Boogie, you want to see our team? You want to see the team that we've got going on right now? So, right now, we have our Torchic. Our Torchic knows Fissure. We also have our Poochkips, the Poochyena. It also knows Fissure. And then we have Spade, the Shroomish. And it also knows Fissure. I'm really excited about our team here. I think it's really good. I think it truly is the world champ difference. I need these orange berries. You said You said Nah, bruh. It works. It works. You gotta have faith. You gotta have faith. I'm big braining this. I'm so big braining this. I have to remember to put the orange berries on all of my Pokemon because I really do not want to mess this up. Actually, I need to take the Pecha Berry off of Poochkips. I almost already messed it up. You will hit every time, and I believe never miss anything. This is so true. All right. So Torchic is Taylor's favorite Pokemon, and Poochyena is Poochkip's favorite Pokemon for obvious reasons. So let's see how the two-handled team work together. I guess it doesn't really matter because Torchic is just gonna struggle because it doesn't have any PP right now. And that's another Fissure. That's another Fissure. Look, it works 100% of the time, 30% of the time. 30% of the time, it works 100% of the time. You just gotta believe. Cute Salem, cute K. We on our Fissure grind. This is some groundbreaking lit. Oh my god, actually, that's actually kind of good. groundbreaking discovery. I need to put that in my script for when I'm doing voiceover. Yeah, heal your Pokemon. Where's my script? Where's my script for this stupid-ass video where I'm in the middle of doing things and I just go ahead and put all my jokes in there? I love Danganronpa. Fuck off, Taylor. Fuck off, okay? I do not give a flying heck. Taylor has the Danganronpa autism, okay? That's all she talks about. I'll sit here and I'll be like, Taylor, I just don't have a lot of self-confidence today. I just don't feel like doing anything. And she'll be like, aw, well, you know, in Danganronpa 1, Chihiro didn't have confidence. And you know what she did? And then I'll say, Chihiro fucking died! And then she'll yell at me and say, don't yell at me. All right, we gotta go up against Roxanne, the Rustboro gym leader. And as far as this battle goes, I think it's gonna be fair, but I think you guys might be forgetting one thing. Okay, so the Geodude's not gonna really be a problem. So we're gonna fissure the So we're gonna fissure the Geodude. Boogie, you're my goat. Boogie, you are my absolute goat. Boogie, no, you're getting VIP. Give me that VIP for Boogie, dude. I gotta give Boogie VIP after that one. Get shit on, Taylor. Get shit on. All right, one Pokemon down. Do we got this? That's okay. That's okay. I forgot that it has magnitude. I should not have led with Torchic. I should have led with... Well, actually, you know what? I could have led with Torchic. I think that's perfectly reasonable. The first time I did this, I did use Mudkip, and it was a lot easier. But I think Torchic is the smarter one here, mainly because I just think Torchic's funnier. So here's the problem with Nose Pass, for those who don't know. Besides the obvious. Spade can't escape. That's okay. Faux Nose Pass was protected by Sturdy. This is gonna be a struggle, and I mean that literally. No, Tay, you don't understand. I literally got so mad after the start, I never finished the game because I love Kaede. Yeah, there's also a good reason for that. It's because everything after the end, it's because the game is just, the characters are so bad. They're so obnoxious. They're not fun. And the ending is terrible. He's sleeping. He's sleeping. The effect spore is working. Yeah, go ahead and do your 1 damage. The goal here is I really want to proc the poison, because if I can, because we have to rely on Nose Pass not being able to We just have to rely on more than just one bit of damage to Nose Pass, because it's just gonna harden the entire time. The hope is that at some point it will tackle me and I will poison it. Because we also have to remember, the Nose Pass has a Norin Berry. The Nose Pass also has Roxanne also has 2 potions that it can use. Hello, Wandering Ellie, my goat. I could really use a critical hit right now, because that critical hit ignores all damage buffs, so all of those hardens will not go through. I would reset if Nose Pass gets paralyzed instead of poison. I probably will, because at that point, I don't think that I have enough HP to retaliate with the... I don't think I have enough HP to retaliate all the struggles recoil damage that it would give me. Come on. Oh, there. Okay. I think this might be a wash on the first one. That is going to be another fissure, so we have to go 5 fissures without anything. That's the second fissure. We're already up to 31 fissures in the run, which is kind of insane when you think about it. Oh, this is not gonna go well. Yeah, this is gonna be, this is DOA. This is so DOA. It honestly wouldn't be that bad if It honestly wouldn't be that bad if Poochkips had Intimidate and we could actually lower him, but alas, only Mightyena gets Intimidate. So, let's go again. And that's our first wipe. Can somebody give me a wipe counter? I say that rhetorically, you don't actually have to. Maybe if you wiped more, you wouldn't have all these fissures. Taylor, I'm about to block you. I'm about to ban you. I actually would ban you. That's actually such a good joke. Maybe if you wiped more, you wouldn't have all these fissures. All right. Unfortunately, that was really good. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have started with Torchic again. I'm literally just doing the same thing, but it works. Our little man's doing it. He's a high roller for a reason. Can he do it again? We can't do it twice in a row. We can't. We gotta give him something. We gotta at least keep him on his well, I was gonna say toes, but I don't really know what Geodude has. Nothing. Torchic, bye-bye. Bye, Torchic. You will never be forgotten, primarily because this isn't a Nuzlocke, and I don't have to forget you. No, I lost my Oran berries. Wait a second. What am I doing? Yeah, I have my orange berries back. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Instead of starting with Torchic, we're gonna go ahead and start with Shroomish. That way, Shroomish can try to go ahead and get the proc on the effect spore, and hopefully we can poison Nosepass, because that's how I think we're gonna go ahead and get past Roxanne. Also, the magnitudes and the rock tombs will still be normal. Also, Goat Spade. But I also want to be able to see the magnitude not be able to do an incredible amount of damage. So, I think this is the smart play. Why did I even have Torchic in the first place? I just need this little dude. That Fissure's obviously gonna miss. That's my spade? That is your spade. That's our little Oddish right there. That's our little grass man. He's gonna grow up to have no arms. Even though, like, Breloom does have arms. It just doesn't look like he does. Oh no, I can't escape. Whatever shall I do? Alright. Let's go ahead and start the struggle bus. And it's already at the... he already has max hardens. If you want to, Nosepass, you can harden as much as you want. Because I just need something to be able to whittle you down, dude. I just need anything. I thought this was a PG-13 stream. I try my best to, but then my silly goober tendencies. No! No! I don't want to have the paralyzed. Okay, so now at this point, we just have to start whittling it down as much as possible. Is this gonna do anything? I need something. No, it's not. I think I just need to not bring Torchic into this fight. I think that might also be the goal here. Because Torchic's not gonna do us any good. Yeah. Yeah, Torchic's just not gonna do us any good here. What else do I have that's available around here? Do I have anything that has a resistance to rock-type moves? I don't think I do. You know what? I'm just gonna grab the first Pokemon out in the wild that I see. Whatever it is. Okay, well, we're not doing a second Poochyena. I'll do a Whismur. I can do a Whismur. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we can do a Whismur. What do we want to name our Whismur? Boogie, you just came to stream. Do you want to name our little Whismur here? We're going with like a gambling theme. What do we think we should go with the Whismur? Gamba? We could just do Gamba. Yeah, let's go Gamba. We're gonna go Gamba. Wizabelle? Okay, that's actually kind of cute now that you said that. I was thinking Nincada could be a good Pokemon because of Compound Eyes or Skitty because of Cute Charm. I might go get a Skitty. I was honestly, in pre-planning for this, thinking about Compound Eyes, but unfortunately, Compound Eyes ignores everything one-hit KO moves. Does not give any sort of accuracy buffs at all for one-hit KO moves. Which I understand. That would be extremely broken. All right. Where's our PK Hex? So, open save. The Whismur has soundproof as its ability. And it's gonna know Fissure, and it's gonna go know nothing else. It's got decent IVs. It has 30 base HP, so that's pretty good. All right. You need Flagon just because it's my favorite mon. So true. And actually, it knows Levitate, so it could have some benefit against other people. So I think that'd be pretty cool. Spade, you got to come back out up front, dog. Save right here. All right. Third time is the charm. Fissure once? Nope, 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 that's okay. Realistically, what does this do? Like 17? Oh, not even that. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Shroomish man, I believed in you. We're up to 50 fissures now. And I think approximately like 36 of them so far. 37 of them have 37 of them. Oh my god. 37 of them so far have been used on Roxanne. What are we doing here, dog? What are we doing here, Shroomish? I'm gonna have to swap you out. I have to swap you out because I need you for Nose Pass. Ugh. Dog, 6 in a row, man? 6 in a row, really? Oh, that's not good. Bro, I thought you had like 30 IVs in HP. What are you doing? Thank you. Thank you. You know, 1 out of 10 times the 30% chance move hits 100% of the time. I agree, Gamba is a cute name. But Boogie's a cute guy. So of course he'd come up with a cute name, son of a bitch. Oranberry though, we proc the Oranberry. Can I survive? Is it gonna be a low roll? It's not. It's not. It's not. I think this is another wipe. I really think this is another wipe. This match has gone, yeah. Yeah, this match has just gone horribly. And the speed fell, so now I'm still faster than... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because he's a Danganronpa fan. Taylor, he literally just said that Danganronpa V3 was bad, which is my thoughts, because I'm a Danganronpa fan, and I think 3 is bad. Take this fissure. You can love something and admit it has flaws. Of course, I love Taylor. That's why we're besties, and that's why we have the same mind. Can we talk about the fact that it's been an hour and we have not beaten Roxanne yet? At least he hasn't hardened to death, so we are whittling a... Why do I open my big fat mouth? That's what happens when you don't wipe. Yeah. You get stinky. Dog, please. You gotta give me something to work with here, Nosepass. Get poisoned. Get poisoned or something. That's not poison, that's a berry! Come on, dog. You got this. You know. No, no, not the rock tomb. The tip number 4! I mean, you know what they say. 30% of the time, when you do a match 25% of the time, then 100% of the time, your fissure that hits 30% of the time hits 100% of the time. I'm an hour in and I'm already this tired. Is this gonna be the one? I've taken 9 damage. And all I need is the Nosepass poison. Please. Arceus, I'm begging. I see you gaming. I see you watching me gaming. Yeah, you harden. Come on, dog. Come on. We also need a struggle counter. Nothing. Nothing. Brawly's gonna body you? No, he won't. Brawly's gonna be easy, dude. Anything? Come on. I could really use a crit right now. I could really not have that right now. There we go. Okay, 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 okay. We've got the poison, and we still have 2 Pokemon left. I'm not tweaking out right now. I actually do have the 2 Pokemon left still, right? Yeah, I still have 2 Pokemon left with the Oran Berries. I think we've got this. I think at this point, we just have to hope that we can outpace her poisons and her rock tombs. I think as long as we can do that, we should be fine. Spade, you've done what I needed you to. And for that, I salute you. Now bring out the big dog. That's another fissure. It's never gonna hit, but we still gotta count it. That's right, Poochie. You got this. I missed one of them. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on, dog. Come on. You got this. You literally got this. No, don't do the rock tomb. Just keep hardening and blocking, please. Oh, my God. My goat pooch held on. Oh. And he didn't anymore. I forgot he takes recoil damage. Come on, man. Thankfully, you're not gonna take recoil damage. I cannot have you use Rock Tomb. I cannot have you, for the love of God, use Rock Tomb. I need 3 turns of your time. Ugh. I'm so terrified. So if he uses Rock Tomb twice, I'm screwed. If he uses Rock Tomb twice, I have to do this again. It's a tackle. I'm safe for now. And this is the moment of truth. Tank it, tank it, tank it. Damn it! You were so close! All right. It's because Whismer's defense is 23. That's utterly abysmal. So I think we have the strategy down. We just need a Pokemon that has the amount of bulk that can actually take this on. So I'm gonna take a suggestion. I have an idea. I have a very good idea. Does anybody want to guess what Pokemon I'm going to search for so I can have enough to be able to knock this out? Anybody want to take any guesses? Oh, shoot, there was an ad. I forgot about that. We lost. We lost by 1 hit. We lost by 1 hit, Oddish. By 1. So we are now going to get a new Pokemon. Would you like to take a guess what Pokemon? We lost because I learned that Whismer has literally 20 defense. Literally 20. So, I think you should get a Skitty. I'm gonna go something a little different than that. I've got a different idea that I think is gonna be far more useful in the grand scheme of things. You have any idea what I'm trying to do now? Nope. Not what I needed. We're gonna catch a Lotad. We are gonna spend our time catching a Lotad, and because he's such a special little guy, we're gonna catch him inside of a Great Ball. Because that's what he deserves. Son of a fucking bitch. Damn it. Fissure, I barely even know her. And that's my goat Lotad. Ray, you just came in. Welcome. I hope you're doing a good day. I hope you're having a good day today. Because you just came in, I'm going to give you the option to name this Lotad. However, I need you to give it a name related to gambling is the theme. Ludicolo Loki is an amazing Pokemon. Low-key, Ludicolo's awesome. It's in my, like, top 30, I would say. I have it on my wall, I think. I have a little, frame that I put up on my wall that has, like, all of my favorite Pokemon. I'll send it in the Discord, here soon. I will send it in the Discord because it's really, really cute. But it has all of my favorite Pokemon like Piplup and Hatchrim and Phalanx and Bulbasaur and Growlithe and everything. I love it. Oh, I will gladly let you see it. Right? Yeah, one of your many wives are here, Taylor. One of your many sister wives. No, not your sister wives. That would imply that no. So, no, one of your polycule wives. I want to see what Ray comes up with. You've got King. I was gonna name it Disco because Mirror B. You can name it like Roulette. Batch Pad, I guess, like Lily Pad. I like King, but I was also going to say Blackjack, but I feel like there will be a better use for that later. I gotcha. If that's what you think would happen, then let's go for it. King? Okay. So we will go with, are you sure you want to name the female Lotad King? Do you want the female Lotad's name to be King? We don't judge. It's Pride Month. But if you want it to be named King, we can name it King. Let's go with King. All right. King with an exclamation point? You know what? You know what? We're gonna do that. We're gonna add the exclamation point. Our girl is a king. You are so right. And you know what else our girl is? You know what else our girl is gonna do? Our girl is gonna shut down for a quick second. Our girl is gonna shut down so we can make sure that girl can be all taken care of and everything. Come on. There we go. What's its EVs to? Oh, it's got terrible EVs, actually. These not a single one is above 15, except for speed, which is at 30, surprisingly. Our girl is gonna crash the game? Oh, absolutely it will. Our girl is so special. That we gotta power her up. We can't go into this fight and not have the strongest early game Pokemon that you could possibly get. So we now have a Lombre. And in case you guys were wondering, yes, it already knows Fissure. Also, hello, Kuro. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, and also welcome into the Discord as well. Oh, wait. I need one more thing. Bullet Fissure? But it's actual bullets this time. It's actual bullets being shoved, it's being shot into the ground. Yeah, sure. I shouldn't have done that. I literally should have just... Which Lombre has a good amount of HP at this level, right? Doesn't he have like 40-something of another? Doesn't Lombre have like 45 or so? 44? Okay. Damn, I missed the 67th Fissure. I did not mention it. I was not going to mention it. I thought we were going to end the match with exactly 6-7 Fissures, but that did not happen. We got to do it for the 9-year-old audience. Nothing wrong with a 9-year-old audience. Well, that was an accident, but that wasn't connect on the Fissure, so that counts. That technically counts. All right, what else can we do? What else can we do? Okay, I think we've got this. Right now, our team is... I think we've got this. Right now, we've got a team of a Shroomish, we have a Lombre, and we have a Poochyena. And every single one has an Oranberry attached to it. So let's see what we can get done here. It's meant to be. It's so meant to be. We are so back. Roxanne is not going to have anything on us after all of this is over with. That's okay. That's okay. Spade is our GOAT. I think Spade is going to be the early GOAT of this run. I really do think he will be. He really will be. He is going to be so goated so soon. I think that's 77, 78? Okay. I think that is. I've already lost count of the fissures, but it's going to be fine. And now we just slowly whittle him away over time. I'll take a crit. Come on. Come on. Get hit by the poison. I just need one. I just need one. Nothing. All right, Pooch Kips. Let's see what you can do, dog. I think I really do with Pooch Kips, just for that little tiny bit. I think I need to lead with him having 0 PP. Come on, man. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Even the Rock Tomb is still doing a crazy amount of damage, too. That's 5 wipes. That's 5 wipes so far. Alright, Fissure doesn't work. Fissure doesn't work. Fissure. There we go. We got a hit on the Fissure. Another Fissure. Doesn't work. Do I get a 5th Fissure? Come on. There we go. Okay. Now I can start whittling down this nose pass. And please give me the poison. I would love a poison. Please. Please, may I have a poison, sir? It's not what I needed. But it's better than the other, because if it's paralyzed, I'm just going to restart the game. Remember, it is a 3% chance to poison, because it's a 10% chance for effect spore to take effect, and then a 3% chance for it to actually, and then it's a okay. So remember, it's a so remember, oh my god, I can't get this right. So remember, It's a 3% chance for this to hit. Oh my god, I'm already so screwed. It's a 3% chance for it to hit because there's a 10% chance that it's going to be... There's a 10% chance that it will be an effect will hit it, and then a 33% chance that it'll be poison, paralyzed, or sleep. So we got a 3.33% chance of it actually hitting. Hit me with a fissure. Nothing. Hit you with another fissure. Also nothing. Hit you with a third fissure. Oh my god. Hit you with a fourth fissure. There we go. Finally we get something in there. A fifth fissure? And we're not getting anything. This is not going very well. And of course, you get the crit on the Lombre. That's my king right there. That's my king. That is Ray's king right there. You gotta give me something, dog. You gotta give me something. Stop hardening. Stop hardening. I want you to actually kind of hit me at this point. No, I want you to hit me with a tackle. And baby girl king, please, you got this. You got this. Nose pass. Hit me with something. I need something, nose pass. You gotta get me on this. That's okay. You see, the goal here is you've got to instruct the nose pass what to do. So there, you see, now that I'm calling it out, it gets a critical hit. If I say get poisoned now, then it's gonna use an Oran Berry and I'm gonna look like a fool. Tip number 7! If you are blindfolded and you are told to throw an egg at a barn, eventually you'll hit it. It might not be the best, but at least it'll get hit. My point exactly. I think Roxanne is going to be the hardest gym for a while. You are absolutely right about that. But we're off to a great start. We are off to the races with 2 fissures in a row. So I'm hoping this will be the one. Because I would like to see more than just Rustboro in this game. And now it's time for the struggle bus, as we slowly whittle it down and hope that it gets poisoned. Maybe I just need to ask nicely, like, nose pass, will you please not harden and let me fast forward real quick so you can get a tackle? Apparently not. Maybe I have to bribe it. Maybe if I can be like, yo, nose pass, I'll get you a cool... No. Maybe I have to threaten it with violence? Nose pass, if you do not get poisoned, well, there's the crit. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe violence is the answer. If you don't take any other lesson away from this video, all right, we just gotta wear it down. That's it. That's all that we have to do. It's gonna use a potion. I'm gonna struggle, that's okay. Now, what I do know is once it gets down to like 10 health, then I know it's gonna see the crit. I know it's gonna see the kill. So I don't want to do anything just yet. That's 10. So I know it sees the kill. I think I just keep at it and then just tank the kill. Oh no, it's a potion. It's a potion. It's a potion. It's a potion. So I have 3/4 of its health left. A missed rock tomb. Never mind. I have a little over half of its health left. 2 Pokemon left and a dream. And I thought it was going to use the rock tomb. All right. Is this going to be the one? We have not touched our other Pokemon. They both have their Oran berries. That's a missed fissure. I don't have anything other than fissure right now. So I just have to survive off of this alone. I have to pray. Actually, they did a block. I think I win. I think I genuinely have this now. Because he just screwed himself with the block. Yeah, no, I think I got this. I might not even need Pooch Kips for this fight. Yeah, I got it. I got it. You know, guys, I never had a worry in the world. I never had a worry. It was the first try. You know, they say that Shakespeare... That's it. That's Roxanne. That's Roxanne, yep. You know the old saying that if you give a million monkeys... No, if you give an... You know the old saying, if you give an infinite amount of monkeys, infinite amount of times with infinite amount of typewriters, then eventually they'll write Shakespeare. So call me Romeo because I want to fucking kill myself right now. We got the first one down. We have our first gym badge. You can also use the move Cut outside of battle. We use the TM39. Actually, now that we have TM39, let me do something real quick. Oh, I can't even toss it in this game? Well, that's stupid. All right, let's go save a bird and beat up a boxer, I guess. He's not technically a boxer. He may be a kickboxer, but I just think he's a fit dude. Actually, that's a good question. What does Brawly even do? So I do want to bring back Torchic. How many Pokemon does Brawly have? Brawly Pokemon. So Brawly has 3 Pokemon in Emerald. Brawly has 3. So for this, I want to bring... We got to bring our goat, Spade. Spade is going to get us through so much of this run. And yeah, with the other two being... with the other two having weaknesses to fighting types, I think the answer is pretty obvious. But honestly, I don't even think we need it. I really don't think that this is going to be a struggle at all. He's like a TV fitness guru. You know, I think that makes a lot of sense, and I don't know why I never knew that. That would also make sense why that's such a trendy island as well. So let's go ahead and shut this down. I need to open up this again. And what do we have? We have... what's his highest level Pokemon? His highest level Pokemon is level 19. What level does Shroomish evolve? I think it's later. I think it's like 26 or something like that. 23. So we don't have a Shroomish just yet. And of course... No! I don't want you to learn Sand Attack! Okay, but I do want you to evolve. That is fine. We'll get rid of Sand Attack, but at least we have our little boy Combuskin now. Okay, open party, Combuskin, moves. Yeah, we got Combuskin. All right, we good. We good. All right, cool deal. I'm trying to make a Instagram post. Come on. Yay. Cool. So. Oh, I went too far. I went a little bit too far. All right, let us continue. Hello, Devin, because that's what your name's going to be now. Even though you just work for Devon Corp and don't actually have association with the name Devin. Mother trucker, dude. Okay, whatever. There's another fissure. There's another fissure. There's another fissure. Oh, he just doesn't move. Okay, he just does not move. Don't care, just get me to the thing. Our goat Spade here. Oh, what am I to do? My beloved Pico. My beloved Pico has fallen and I need to freaking bust it down, I guess. Yeah, I already have a Whismer. What are you doing? Come and get me then. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna take one step back. And then send out a Poochyena. Oh, look, a Poochyena. Oh, what am I gonna do with this? Thud. That actually didn't work. I forget what this is. Isn't this like a dire hit or something? Oh, it's just a Pokeball. Okay. Okay, that works. All right. Oh my god, please. Okay, cool. I do know what the next Pokemon that I want to get is. You bitch. Oh, you're a child. Oh, sorry. You bitch. Shroomish, no! Spade, our goat! Oh, that's gonna kill it, isn't it? That is gonna kill it, is it not? Yeah. We got this. Nincada's going on the list, guys. And for very good reason as well. Noah, you want to name the Nincada? The Nincada? I think it's pronounced Nincada because it's supposed to be cicada. You gonna do Wonder Guard? You bet my booty cheeks I'm gonna do Wonder Guard. This mon is nuts. Please don't let me name it Nuts. Please don't make me name it Nuts. We're going gambling theme. That's the only stipulation, is it's got to be gambling theme. We could name it Nin Vegas, like New Vegas, like Fallout New Vegas. We could name it, Gotcha games? I don't know what we can name. we could probably do a couple of different things. Who knows? Jeff from the Spider off Billy and Mandy. If you can provide an argument to how Jeff the Spider from Billy and Mandy can relate to gambling, then I will allow you to have Jeff the Ninkata. Oddish, do not back him up on this. Oddish, do not back him up on this. You can't do that to me. You cannot do that to me. Gambling is the name. We're gonna name it Jeff, apparently. Jeff is the favorite. He gambles with the fact that Billy, his dad, hates him. Whatever. That's fine. We'll name it Jeff. Well, Spade's dead. Rest in peace. Yeah, rest in peace, Spade. I think I'm gonna push another ad break here in a few minutes. Oh my god, a Pokenav? Oh yeah, I have to go through this, I remember. Thank you. Can you roll a D20? I can roll a D20 for you real quick. Oh, why am I rolling a D20? Because we already did the Guilty Gear thing. Am I gonna have to battle you? You know what? Fine. I want to see what May's got, because I don't think that she can handle the team that we're about to put down. What you got for us, May? You got a Torkoal? Oh, wow, that's wonderful. You know what Torkoal's weak against? Apparently not that. For the game, roll a D20? Okay, I got you. Let me finish this battle, and then I'll do that for you. Apparently also not a Fissure. Come on. Curse. Okay, come on. Third time's the charm. He could have flamethrowered me at any time, but they're not. So we're both just toying with each other. But I'm done playing around. Hit him with the Fissure. Spade, I counted on you, dog. You gotta give me this. Thank you. That's what we wanted to see. Spade's upset because you killed them? Yeah, probably. Water gun? That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Yep, and that's the May rival fight. Everyone's most forgettable rival fight in the series, I'm fairly certain, but who cares? We got it. Let's go actually fight the kickboxer now. Or the fitness guy. Or whatever he wants to be today. The Brawler? Me Brawler? Oh yeah, let me roll a D20 for you. Okay, so it's literally right there, just so that you can see it. I have the D20 up. And that for you, my friend, is going to be a 6. I got a 6. I don't know what that was for, but we got a 6. That's not supposed to happen. All right, y'all didn't see that. Not that it was anything precarious or anything, but okay. LMFAO, this guy uses Google? Yeah. Okay. I have a Google phone. And I'm streaming on YouTube, which is owned by Google. So, unfortunately, they are implanted into my everyday life. Twitch must have boosted the appearance rates of trans because I just got 2 in a row. Nice! I haven't seen a hype train in a while. Not like on my stream, just in general, I haven't seen a hype stream on Twitch in a while. Alright, let's set out on an adventure. I don't think I'm going to use this part in the video because I'm just going to skip straight to Brawly. But if I do, I'm going to put the One Piece theme here. Or like Drums of Liberation or something like that. I just feel like it's fitting. I'm also going to use this opportunity to take a 3-minute break real quick. And look, I mean, we're getting a phone call. Perfect timing. Is this Scott? Oh, it's my dad. Okay, 3-minute break. I will be right back. so I don't know if I'm tired because of lack of sleep and insomnia, or because I need to wake up. So I have coffee and I took Tylenol. So we're gonna see which one of them works best. Of course, that doesn't show as golden in your streams in video chat. True. I also have my Twitch chat up over here because I can't see my. I just started restream and I've got to set it up a little bit better, but I can't see like my redeems or anything such as that. Hey, you like Persona? How do you feel about it becoming the reverse Fortnite? Instead of every IP being put into it, it's being put into every IP. I've been out of my Persona phase for a little while. I'm not jumping into something just because Persona's there. I like brands that are very... Like, Miku does a really good job of, like, they don't just throw Miku into everything. They're very selective on what they put Miku in, and I like that a lot with video games and stuff. And yeah, ironically, Persona 5 does have a Miku collab. It's because they're both Sega. There's telling that Nikke is getting a Persona collab. Yeah, which is really funny, but it's going to be really funny if we get Fat Booty Makoto in Persona, in Nikke. Also, you like my little Piplup mug? He's got a little mustache and a piece of pizza. I love Hatsune Miku, as you should. As you should. Alright. So we got that. We have Jeff. I don't need Jeff right now, so I will go ahead and put Jeff in the box. He also doesn't know Fissure yet, so we can't really do too much with him at the moment. They've gone with the ugly new TMNT designs. I honestly haven't even looked at it. I played Crossworlds about a month ago, but other than that, I haven't really touched it too much. Is there a no, there's no mart on this island. Oh, what am I doing? I always forget that there's no Pokemart here. Do I have any sort of repels at all? But at least we're getting a New York City track, which means both Mario and Sonic racing games will have a New York track. True! That is very true. Yeah, I don't have one. Fuck it. We'll just ball. Actually, I do need this. Because I'm confident with this cave. For us hackers, we know how to do this. So, we're going to go ahead and give you this here damn technical machine. Have you heard about the other Persona news? I know about Persona 6. I know about Persona 4 Revival and all the stuff going on with that. Oh, I can't escape from the Abra, but he sure as hell can escape from me. It's gonna have a live action series. Oh no, I don't have a... Miss. Thank God. I wanted to miss all of them. I wanted to miss every single one of them. And yeah, I'm gonna do Dewford Cave first. No reason. I just typically do Dewford Cave before I do the gym. There's never really a reason. If I was doing a Nuzlocke, I would do it in the opposite order. But I've just always done Dewford Cave beforehand. All right, Squid, you want to name this Aaron for me? You want to name this Aaron? Because I do think it's going to be a big part of the squad. A Pokemon that's clad in steel armor. A new suit of armor is made when it evolves. Hell yeah. All right. Any nicknames for Aaron at all? Because if not, I'm going to come up with something. Or I'm going to text my mom and tell her to nickname this Pokemon. Here's what we'll do. Jackpot, Clamperl. Actually, Clamperl would go hard when we actually do get a Clamperl. I might seek it out just for that right there. But we'll go with Jackpot. Actually, no. We're gonna name this one Clamperl. We're gonna name this Pokemon Clamperl just because I think that's silly. Man, Clamperl. We'll do Jackpot next. I don't need that. I am awake. Well, good, because you're gonna name the next Pokemon we get. And you're not gonna have any context. I just want you to name our next Pokemon. Do I know what our next Pokemon is? I don't know if I do. Hell yeah. And I get Steel Wing, a move that I legally am not allowed to use. If you keep training, you could be the champion of this league one day. Blah, 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 blah. Bye, Steven. All right. Now, Brawly's gym, because I'm used to playing Ruby and Sapphire, so I have not even memorized his gym in Emerald. I need to know what names you have. Okay, let's go over the names, shall we? All right. So, you know what the purpose of the run is, right, Talon? Because if you look at the title of the stream, we're only allowed to use Fissure. So we started off with High Roller, our Torchic. We started with the High Roller Torchic because, come on. And then we have Spade. We have King, exclamation point. It's also a female. Pooch Kips, also a female. We have Gamba. We have Jeff, specifically from Billy and Mandy Jeff the Spider. And then we have Clamperl. So we've got a little bit of a theme going with gambling names. So if you want to name it something pertaining to gambling, then that's what we're going to go with. But for now, we're going to go up against Brawly. I thought that was going to happen. I thought it was going to happen. It's okay. Maverick, like the movie? Is that a gambling reference? There's another one. Then the next Pokemon we get will be a Maverick. Which is good. I love the next Pokemon. It's one of my favorite Gen 3 Pokemons that we're going to go for. Yeah, it's going to be one of the next Pokemon we go for. Okay, cool. Now here comes Brawly. All right. This is something that we're going to have to be really meticulous about. There's one. It can't be that detrimental to me. Oh, is it really just gonna focus energy? So I'm just gonna struggle and you're just gonna go down to all this low health. Okay. I guess. I'm mainly just sacrificing my Shroomish here. That's truly all that I'm doing. There's two. And there's three. And that's it. That's all that you really need to be Brawly. I didn't think that this was gonna be hard, and I was right. Using a potion when fighting the Fissure kid sure is funny. You're so right, though. You are so absolutely right. You have been granted the gift of weight. All right, how many Pokemon does a Watson have? That's our next question. Watson has 4 Pokemon. Watson has 4 Pokemon, so we can go ahead and bring back another one. I don't have a ground-type Pokemon. But I do want to bring Nincada. Whether you're too hot to trot or a cool cat not, come on down to my papa's spot. I love that, dude. You should catch an Otis. It'll bring you luck. I don't know if Oddish is in this game. That's one of the few Pokemon that I'm like, no, it's not. Because you don't get Blossom in this game. Yeah, you can't. The Oddish isn't in this game, I don't think. Let me check Bulbapedia real quick. You can get Bullpap. You can get Oddish in this game. I forgot. That's right, because you get Oddish. You can get Oddish on Route 126 on the way to Fortree. Okay, let's do another shutdown. I need to go ahead and make sure everyone looks good. So what did we get here? We have Poochyena. Can somebody do me a favor? If y'all don't mind, I'm gonna like name a Pokemon, and I just want you guys to let me know when they evolve, just so that I can go ahead and like expedite this process a little bit. So like Whismur, can you look up Whismur and see when they evolve? I know Aaron's like level 32, so I'm not worried about Aaron in the slightest. Okay, I'm working on Aaron. Okay, so Whismur is level 20. So we're gonna have to put it at level 23 with a rare candy. As for the party, Jeff the Nincada knows Fissure and only Fissure. And no other moves. Gotta put him at level 20. No, not level 100. Level 23 with a rare candy. What about Shroomish? Can you look up Shroomish again? Because I'm fairly certain Shroomish is level 23. '23? Okay, cool. Cool. So that's all good and situated. So then we can go ahead and come back here, open ourselves up. All right. Okay, so we got a lot of stuff to get through. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Actually, I need to deposit my Lombre. I didn't change Lombre's level. It's fine. It's whatever. I wasn't planning on using the Lombre in a fight against electric types anyway, so I think we are perfectly fine. Hi, Talon. I need to go to the mart. I need to buy 10 Great Balls. I do not get a Premier Ball as a bonus. Yeah, so the... Fuck, I didn't get him either. Okay, actually, I do need to do that. Okay, hold on. I'm not about to not have my Combuskin not be level 24 right now. Okay, Lombre. You're level 24 now. And then Combuskin, you're level 24 now. So let's see what we've got here. We get... Breloom! We get a Breloom here. Breloom. It's going to be really cool when I do this in the edit, because I'm going to put all 4 of these, like, right beside of each other, all evolving at the same time. Because Breloom gets Effect Spore, so we can still take advantage of that. Jeff turns into a Ninjask, so it gets Speed Boost. So now we have a Ninjask that we will never use at all. We also have a... We have a Pooch Kips that I'm going to send him a picture of. And the reason that Mightyena is so important is because Mightyena gets Intimidate. And so I really want an early on Intimidator. And then Loudred just... It's just there. He's just a friend. I would feel bad if I got all 3 of the other ones. I would feel really bad if I got all 3 of the other ones leveled up and looking good, and then just didn't do anything for the others. It would just seem really unfair to the rest of the guys. Alright. A friend of a friend. That's so right, though. Okay, so then Ninjask. Goodbye, Jeff. That's Shedinja. Goodbye, Gamba. You will be forgotten. And then, like clockwork, we gotta do this yet again. Oh my god! The Shedinja! The Shedinja also... The Shedinja also only knows Fissure. The Shedinja also only knows Fissure. That's so funny. That's so very funny. Okay, All right, that's based as fuck. You're so right. Okay, let us continue. So yeah, introducing Jeff Shell. So yeah, it's the shell of Jeff. He does one thing and one thing only, and once he does it 5 times, he dies. Because struggle does not get affected by Wonder Guard. If you struggle, you lose your Wonder Guard, because that recoil will still hit you. Hello, Doc. Yeah, I can go find Captain Stern. Also, a fun little fact about this game. So the only person you really need to talk to in here is this guy. And that's it. You thumped him before, and then he gives you TM46, which is Thief, I believe. Yeah, notice he just does not tell you what the TM actually is. But it's Thief. All right. That's a 39% chance to hit, by the way. And that's far more than a 39% chance. All right. And that's it. And oh, it's the Subat. Our first flying type that we have to go up against. So we just do what we always do, and we struggle through the pain. Actually, that is a little bit concerning. That is just a little bit concerning. No moves left. Is your struggle gonna take it out in 2? I think it will. I think it won't. Carvana's another one we're gonna go for, because when it struggles and then it gets rough skin, it's gonna be really helpful. Yeah, if it runs out of fissure PPs, then we just struggle, because that's all that we can do. Hey, what's up? I'm Scott. It is real life, yeah. Yeah, if you just get fissured in an earthquake, then all you can really do is have the building fall on top of you and struggle. That's it. That's all you can really do. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. Hope to see you again. Blah 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 blah. All right, let's see what kind of trouble we can get into now. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. Okay. God, stop messaging me. This is Roxanne. I heard from Brawley that you're moving up the ranks of trainers. I'd rather not think that I can't beat you. I promise I will shape my gym so that you may challenge us again. Yeah. I don't know how you got this number. Probably from walking across the street and just asking, but... Why is everybody and their cousin coming to see me? Because they want to make sure that everybody has the Pokénav. They were just like, not enough people are using the Pokénav in the old games. So we got to use them here. You know what? We're going to go for it. I don't know what's going to happen with Jeff Shell here, but I don't think that he's going to be able to do anything. When cute Pokemon help each other, you will see an adorable sight. Oh my god. Because I'm pretty sure they just have the Plusle and Minun. They may have Volbeat and Illumise, but I don't know. You used Helping Hand to help out a Helping Hand. That's not how that works, dog. That's how that works, dog. Get fucked by a ghost bug. Oh, you both have... I always forget that this person just has the same Pokemon 4 times. That's another miss. Actually, no, that's 2 because I didn't do the first one. Jeff Shell is paralyzed. It can't move. I don't know why I'm watching this battle. I don't need to. But I don't want you. I don't want it. Actually, real quick, let me just check something. You still have Effect Spore, right? Yeah, you still have Effect Spore. You have Wonder Guard, you have Intimidate, you have Blaze. Perfect. That's what we want to see. Goldpin does not have Poison Point. Goldpin has Liquid Ooze, so we can't take advantage of that. But we will be getting a new Pokemon very, very soon. Very, very soon. All right, here's the dreaded May battle that everybody is so scared of. I think we know what my strategy's gonna be here. Oh, so I'm using a move that doesn't ever hit, and he's using a move that is impossible for it to miss. Wonder what's gonna happen. I was hoping we'd get the 3 fissures in a row. I was hoping we would, but alas, it's not in the heart of the cards today. But it is in 4. 3 out of 4 fissures. Not gonna consider that an L on a May fight. 3 out of 4 fissures is pretty dang good. Yikes, you're better than I expected. Ooh, and I get the item finder. Oh my god, I can't wait to never use it at all. Oh, do I have to fight this dude? Pooch Kips, go get him! Five out of 6 fissures in a row. We'll take it. Gotta get a bike. Yes, I would like to rest my Pokemon. And then look, we get to go talk to the Make-A-Wish kid. Hi, Zellum. I've gotten stronger since I've gotten my quirk. I'm a quirked up white boy now. Please battle my Ralts. Oh, all right, Wally. I mean, if you really want me to battle your Ralts, I'll be more than welcome to. Hold on. There we go. I mean, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Wally? I got the skills that you don't have. I lost. I have to try harder and train my quirk. I don't even think Wally actually sounds like that. I think he sounds way like I think that's what he sounds like. Hey, that was sure such a match. You used one move and blew him up. You're all right, kid. I'm gonna invite you to my private island. Okay, we're done. We're done. No more jokes. Your Pokemon look pretty strong. You get Rock Smash that you'll only use once. So you better go catch a Zigzagoon. Speaking of catching Pokemon, hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Let's see you. Yeah, there we go. There she is. That's your little dude. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. I think what makes it worse is I didn't have to kill that little dude, but I did. I didn't have to, but I wanted to. And I think that's infinitely worse. I think that's infinitely worse. Alright, is Serene Grace in Gen 3? Or does this next Pokemon have a 100% chance to always have Poison Point? Don't hurt him. I won't, I promise. Where's my little dude? Where's my little dude? Talon, what did you say the next Pokemon was? Maverick? I think is what you said it was gonna be. That's a Meryl. Come on. That's a Volbeat. That's a Rock Band. That's another. Where the hell is this Pokemon? Where the hell is this little dude at? I know you're here. Maybe. Unless I'm remembering incorrectly. C-Dot. Okay, I need to look up where this Pokemon's at. Hold on. You're fucking kidding me. No. Oh my god, no. It's not in Pokemon Emerald. I made a mistake. I made a careless mistake. I can't get a Roselia. And that was like one of the main dudes that I was really banking on. So, so we're gonna have a little bit of an issue here. I have another strategy for this, but I can't use Roselia. That's so sad. Oh no. Well, with that being said, let's go fight Watson. I wanted Poison Point. I have another way around it. It won't take me long, but I got another way to get through this. I think the joke I'm going to use here is like, Tony, show me, Linda, pull up 3 seconds of the Watson fight. I think that's the joke I'm going to do. Roselia isn't in here to have Poison Point. Linda, pull up 3 seconds of the Watson fight. And then I'm literally just gonna go ahead and all 4 of these fissures I'm gonna put on screen at the same time. I just think it tracks. You're faster? Okay, that's wild. There's 2. There's 3. Oddish, are you able to look up what level Slugma evolves at? Haha, slug my balls. That works. I want to say it's like 32. 38? No, you're kidding. It is not 38. No, you are screwing with me right now. That little dude does not evolve at level 38. I wasn't gonna look it up myself, but now I do. Oh my god, how am I gonna beat Winona? How in the world am I gonna beat Winona is the question. Because that was my answer, was I was gonna swap with Poison Point. You can't do anything, dog. You can't do anything. Shedinja with the Fissure. So the goal was I was gonna use a Flame Body Slugma to try to take him down. I can. I can. But it's gonna be infinitely more difficult now. No, I actually can't. Slugma doesn't learn Flame Body. Wait. Slugma does do Flame Body, I think. I think when I looked that up, I was looking at the Numa one. Jeff, my boy, no! I didn't think Watson was actually going to give me that much of a challenge. Like, I'm just having some bad luck here. Goodness freaking gracious. Q-Charm would be able to help against Winona, but I mainly have to focus on struggles. So we're gonna have to find a way around it somehow. You gotta hit this Fissure, dog. You gotta hit this Fissure, because nobody's hitting Fissures this round. And everybody's getting paralyzed. So now I have to proc through Paralysis and Fissure. Oh my god! Thank you, Jesus. And of course, this is your ace. I'm not gonna win this fight. I'm not gonna win this fight. Yeah. That one was disappointing. That one was really disappointing. I was really looking forward to that just being a straight shot. I really did think that that was going to be a straight shot all the way through. But I missed like every single fissure that I had the opportunity to hit. And his team's just so fast. But I can always believe in my Pooch Kips. That's my Pooch Kips. IRL, he's my Smooch Kips. That's 3 in a row. That's 3 in a row. Give me the 4th one. Give me a 4th fissure in a row. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Damn it. He couldn't hold up for the hero. Okay. I'm fairly certain that Jeff, the invincible Shedinja, can pull it off. Also, hi, Braun. How are you doing today? I hope that you're doing well. Shedinja, you're just not the same. Jeff, you could never be who... No, I can't say that. Jeff, you're a valuable member of the team. Steady as she goes. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear that. Would you like to name a Slugma by chance? That's going to be our next encounter, is we're going to go ahead and go get a Slugma so we can go get a Pokemon with Flame Body. Of course you're paralyzed. Of course you're paralyzed. Come on. I got all the way to the finish line, and now I'm just sitting here staring at the rope I'm supposed to cross. I'm staring at the ribbon, and I just cannot seem to figure out how to move past it. Okay, so just to put this into perspective, Pooch was 3 out of 3, and Shedinja is 0 out of 5. I'm so disappointed in you, Jeff. I'm so disappointed in you, Jeff. So Guts is not gonna make anything stronger against Winona because... Thank you. Thank you, Spade. Thank you. I'm glad that somebody got the memo. Okay, let's just go get the next Pokemon. Guts is not gonna make anything stronger. I went through the Pokedex and I've got a couple of Pokemon that I'm thinking of. My fuse box? No! I'm so sorry to hear that, buddy. Okay, so which of these do I want to learn? You're learning Rock Smash, dude. Loudred, you gotta learn Rock Smash for me, my guy. Okay, so now we go on to Flannery. And Flannery in this game has 4 Pokemon, the highest being a Torkoal, level 29. So what we can go ahead and do... What's the team that I want to use for Torkoal? What is the team? Do I want to just use the same team? I think I do. I want to use everything, but I want to have a I don't need a well, you know what? Yeah, no. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and shut this down and do our hex stuff. So, Lombre goes to level 29. Ninjask will also go to level 29. Loudred will go to nothing because he's just going to be our little HM dude. Oh, wait. I need to actually pull up the save file again. So, yeah, Lombre is going to be level 29. We have Jeff's going to be level 29. Aaron, we are not bringing, but he goes to level 29 as well. I'm putting Shedinja in the box on my end, so you guys won't actually see that. Mighty Yenna's level 29. Breloom's level 29. Combuskin is level 29. I'm saying 29 a lot. Loudred's gonna be level 29. What else do I have? I should bring Lombre. I think I will bring Lombre to the fight. Because I'm not bringing Breloom. That's just silly. They have a lot of fire types. I don't have any rock types. I will bring Slugma once I get it. But I think I've got everything that I need here. So once I get Slugma, I should be good. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a battle facility there. I always forget that that's different in this game. Don't need you. And we continue onwards. Can we get the next Pokemon on our team? Let's go. Can I see any Pokemon at all? Anything? Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum. I have a way. I have a way. I know how we're going to do this. I know how we're going to do this. Actually, wait a second. Wait a second. What is Winona's final Pokemon at? I'm theory crafting right now, guys. I think I got this. Level 33. We got it. I got it. I know what we're going to do. I know what we are going to do. We're going to try to beat Winona the normal way. However, I have a backup plan in case that fails. If that does fail, I do have a backup plan. There's a Slugma. Slugma Dick. Yep, something like that, dog. Actually, Talon, I got a picture to show you. I think that you'll really enjoy it. Hold on. You got this, dog. You got this. You only have 6 more Pokeballs after this. Now I just have to make sure that it actually has it instead of magma armor. All right, what's Slugma's name? What do we want to name the Slugma? Because this is gonna be our pride and joy. No, wait, actually, you said the next Pokemon was gonna be named Maverick? I don't really understand the Maverick since I haven't watched whatever movie that is, but I'll just throw something up to show exactly what we're gonna do with it. What is its ability? Flame body. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go. All right. Let's do it yet again. I'm getting really quick at this, too. Box. Party. He's got pretty good base stats, actually. His base stats are pretty high. Oh wait, I never set him to level 29. I might want to do that. Cool. That's the name of the movie and the main character of said movie. It's pretty good. Well, I will trust the process. Don't need that. Trust the process. Don't need that. Damn it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, Pooch. You clutched up against Watson, and then you just kind of beefed it. I'm not sad, I'm just disappointed. Mother trucker, dude. Oh, I still have a level 24, You're gonna miss 10 fucking earthquakes in a row? Combined, y'all have missed 10 earthquakes in a row? Don't give me a cutscene, thank you. I did not want to have a cutscene. I appreciate it. Yes, I need all of the orange berries I can get. Give me all of the orange berries. Oh dear, are your Pokemon exhausted? Yes, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna sleep in this random woman. Oh dear, are your Pokemon still tired? You should take another rest here. Okay, then I'll take another rest here. Oh dear, are your Pokemon still tired? You should take another rest here. That's a fine idea. No, I don't want to. And you're gonna say, well, there's no need to be shy about it. Like, fuck you for making me feel bad. Fuck you. I always hated that woman. That's my most hated woman in all of Pokemon. Anyways, bye-bye Parasol Lady. There's a slip. A Spinda. A third Spinda. A fourth Spinda. Can we get 5 in a row? No, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Anything? Oh, fuck you, Slugma. Oh, man. You ruined it. Soiled it. We were on a good thing, too. We had a good thing going, and you just beefed it. I'll do the Lanette side quest. Okay, I've completed the Lanette side quest. How do you miss Earthquake? Well, Earthquake only has a 30% chance of hitting at any single time. Therefore... this kind of sucks, honestly. I don't think there's anything from this area that I also need. Was there anything around here that I was hoping to deal with? Was there anything? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Once I get the good rod, I've got another thing that I want to do, but not until then. Not until then. Okay. Everything that we're doing right now is just building up to the inevitable, which is the Winona fight. Get out of my way, Kindler. Oh, you're not gonna move at all, are you? Yeah, that one on the right is not gonna move at all. Thank you, Pooch. Not thank you, Pooch. Not thank you, Pooch. Cool. And just like... okay, I'm done. I have that right. I have that right. I've earned that since I've edited the video for it. Okay. Oh, and we're Team Magma, and we want to make the land big. Oh no, we're Team Aqua. We want to make the land big. We want to make the water big. Just like that. Son of a fuck. Oh, thank you, Black Belt. Fuck you. Fuck off, man. 2, 3, 4. No, that's 3. Yeah, that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. Yeah, I want to restore it to health, etc., etc. Cool deal. Oh, I guess I fought you already, I guess. Oh, do you have another great ball for me? Oh, you have a repeat ball. Ah, I see. Winona, my love, I wish I could see you, but I am all the way over here because I am Lenino and you are Lenina. All right, cool. So, here's the next one. I do need to bring my Loudred to the party. So let's open this again. Oh, shit. I'm all the way back here again? Okay, well. It took me 2 minutes. What am I at? 3:09. I'll get back there by 3:14. Come on, come on. Sure, I'll grab the full heal that I cannot use. Well, I can use it outside of battle. All right, let's try this again. Nope, file, open, emerald save. And then all I'm really doing is bringing in the dude. Load the ROM. Boda boom. Do I have him? I do, okay. Is Lumbre level... It's still level 24? What the fuck? Okay, I'm a little bit confused now. Sorry about that, fellas. I didn't mean for it to continuously have that problem. I think I fixed it. There we go. Okay, we should be good. Fuck you. Oh, a PP up. That's actually gonna be huge, though. Give me that repeat ball. Do you think that Professor Oak ever developed a technology that allowed him to store his discharge inside? That's not the first message that I want to see from you in this chat. Like, I appreciate the trend of comedy, but I think you need to build to that a little bit more. Maybe he'll think that it'll lose its essence if he disposes his discharge, like he keeps it a waste. All right, we're gonna change the subject just a little bit on that one. I'm a fan of that style of humor, but you gotta at least build into it. You can't just throw that out there out of nowhere. There's my strength. There we go. Give me that. Give me that max ether. That is a YouTube comment. That is a YouTube comment. I should have clarified that a little bit. Still getting used to the streaming on 2 different places. All right. So now we've got Rust Turf Tunnel taken care of. I'm not gonna fall for you, Rumble Lady Rose. You will not get the best of me. I wasn't listening and only heard part. I think that's for the best. I'm not gonna repeat it. Isaac. There we go. Bye-bye, Isaac. It is kind of a little crazy and a tad bit autistic that I know the exact names of these characters too. All right, let's go face either Archie or Maxie. I'm not sure which one it is here, but it's one of them. I think it's Maxie based off of what we saw at Mount Meteor Falls. Just to also be on the safe side too, we're gonna do save state, and I'm gonna put this in a save state just in case I need to come back and get some footage of this. Ooh, the first one's a double battle. Okay, what is Pooch Kips looking like right now? You have 3 fissures left, and then we have High Roller here. We've got 5 Pokemon. We're only supposed to have 4, but I think it should be fine. As, we can't use Loudred though, because Loudred only has Rock Smash right now. Loudred does have Rock Smash, so we've got to be a little bit peculiar to not go over there. So if we get too far, then, well, we gotta backtrack. But you'll only have 2 Pokemon, and one of them is a Zubat. Okay. All right. So. So, yeah, there we go. That next one's obviously not going to hit. And then Struggle hits in 1. And then the Fissure also doesn't hit, so. I'm just going to have you struggle till you die. That's it. Pooch Kips, thanks for taking one for the team. I appreciate that. All right. We've got 4 Pokemon for Maxie. I think that should be enough. I don't think that we should need anything more than that. I'm going to save just to be on the safe side, because if it does turn out that I have to go to the Loudred, then I'm just going to take Loudred out, put it in the box, because I can do that on my side, and then we should be fine. All right, Mighty in a first. Hit me with a Fissure. Nothing. Got it. Got it. Hit him with the bite. I think Struggle will eventually take out the... Can I get a crit? Can I get a crit, at least? That's what I'm talking about. I forget if Maxie uses super potions. I think that he does. He does. Okay, that's what I thought. I know he does it in a second battle, but I could not remember about the first. And now we just send out Maverick. And he gets this in one. That's what I want. That's what I needed. That's my goat. Okay, Talon, you were cooking. You were cooking with Maverick. He's goating us right now. The last one I think is Golbat. It's Zubat. Okay. The wing attack's gonna get us. The wing attack's gonna get us. Okay. This is gonna be a little bit harder than I thought. All right. This is gonna be a little bit tougher. Do I? I don't. I do not have anything. Okay. So I know Poochkips has nothing. Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so here's the plan for what I want to do with Maxie. So I need to take the Loudred out of my party because currently right now it is illegal for me to have it. I now have Kappa for the next 70 hours. Nice. Very nice. So I've got that. Shedinja, I'm going to go ahead and bring. I'm going to bring Shedinja with me. And then just because I don't want to have to go through the trials of doing everything, I am going to put a revive on the Mighty Inna. Because nobody wants to see me go all the way back and heal the Mighty Inna and then come all the way forward. So we're just going to do that to make things easier. I'd rather cheat. I'd rather quote, I mean, I'm already cheating, but I'd rather go ahead and do that to make the, no, I cannot bring Shedinja because literally everything can one-shot the Shedinja. There's literally not a single thing that cannot one-shot the Shedinja. I think Aaron is our best choice right now. Who is level 29. So let's load this baby up. So here's what we're looking at. I have... Oh. Well, it just gives me it, apparently. Okay. Does it restore my HPP? It does not. Good. That's what I want. So, I want my Pooch Kip in the back. So, here's the goal. All right? The first 2 Pokemon can be hit to Fissure. Zubat cannot. So, I'm going to keep Pooch Kips, which has 0 PP, in the back. And then Clamperl will also... Did I make sure that Clamperl only has Fissure? Yeah. So, because Clamperl... God, that's weird to say out loud. So, Clamperl, since it's Steel and Rock, should be able to resist most of what Zubat throws at it. So, as long as it doesn't get supersonic to death, I should be fine. Worst case scenario, I just throw in Slugma, it flame bodies it, and I think we should be good. So, let's go ahead and try to knock out Maxie. Such nostalgia? Yeah, it is a lot of nostalgia. Juju, the run is going well. The run is going super well. You're gonna love our team. Who is the new YouTuber on this live stream? It's Yo Man, dog. It's Yo Man. We got 1 day left of Pride Month. We have 7 more hours to be as gay as possible to each other as we possibly can. Because at 12:01, I'm still gonna be gay as hell with you. All right, I got 1 Fissure on this Combuskin. And it hits. And it hits. Because I never had any doubt on our high roller. It's meant to be, guys. It's just the way that it is. But Juju, how are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. We're gonna pull out the struggle. Actually, because of that, I don't want to bring out Clamperl. No, that's not a good idea. Maverick will not be a good choice. Because I'm thinking of what to switch to. I don't think that we switch. Because everything will be one-shot, will be close to one-shot. So I think we just pad it out, the camera up, until it's done. And then we'll be good. You get to be gay all year long? Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. I wish I could be gay, but my body was like, no, you don't like boys. And I'm like, you know what? Fair. Boobs are pretty cool. It's near 5 p.m. and I'm getting the first batch of work done. I know that. I know that feeling all too well. I was up till 4 o'clock in the morning working on some stuff because I had to create the stream overlay that you're seeing now. The stream overlay that you're seeing, I had to make the counter up in the corner of the screen. I had to make sure that everything was working as far as the mod goes. The thumbnail, tomorrow's thumbnail. It's okay, 7 hours is more than enough. You might be short, but I'm happy to put some inches in you. And I'm simultaneously like 4 inches shorter than you and 2 foot taller than you at the same time. Okay? Oh, he's got a super potion. He has a super potion. I forget. I forgore. That should be a lot more than the Combuskin does. Yeah, it is. Okay. It may have been a smarter choice to put in the Slugma, but I still think it would have got one shot by the camera up. Yeah, it's all up to luck because of the magnitude. If it was a magnitude 10, it'd be so over. That hurt. That hurt a lot. And this is gonna hurt me a lot. You got this, buddies. Do it! You got this, Maverick. Maverick, you haven't let me down before, And you haven't let me down yet! This is gonna be our GOAT of the run, I guarantee it. Yesterday, I was chatting with the CC crew, and something we talked about was feeling like we're not doing enough as Indie CC, carrying our own schedule. I need to do better with consistently posting. I did great with shorts, but I need to be able to do that far more periodically than I am right now. And that's exactly what I'm getting to very soon. All right. So I have to just pad out these fissures. She is quite the maverick, I would say. Renan complimented your shorts upload consistency. Well, thank you. Because I've not been doing well the past week because I've been just burnt out from them. I'm not even going to say busy. I just burnt out. I've been doing stuff, but I just did too much shorts and I just did not want to touch them. And it shows in my analytics too, but different story for a different day. Wing attack is a contact move. Yep, cool. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. And his attack is halved. So I think it's just a patience game at this point. So we just need to pad this out and hopefully not get hit by confusion. I still don't know why I opened my mouth. All right. Clam Pearl, it's all up to you. It's all up to you, my little Clam Pearl. Shorts views feel super vapid compared to videos. Damn, yeah. Yeah, they are. Yeah, we've got this in the bag. There is no way that this Zubat is gonna knock me out. Unless it can hit the Supersonic and I get hurt by Supersonic every single turn, there is no way that you do this. No way you pull this off. No way you pull this off, dude. Nah. We are rolling in Vegas right now. Vegas, the city, might be going under, but we for sure are not. And I never had any doubt. And I never had any doubts. Even though I didn't even think about this battle as being I didn't even think about this battle being any sort of difficult when I was first planning this out. But that was a little bit rough, and it kind of scares me for what's coming next. Don't think this is the last you've seen of Team Aqua, of Team Magma. It's Knob. Who is Knob? I don't know who you are, dude. Don't call me in the middle of an active volcano. Clam Pearl is in very good hands. Give me candy. Thank you. I want candy. Or cookie. I want a cookie. Okay. So what we've got here is one Clam Pearl, and that is it. So... you're gonna fight me, aren't you? You're not, thank God. Need a burn heal. Oh, I do have to fight you? Oh, I don't have to fight you. Cool. Because I did not want to. That is not on the agenda for today. Okay. Let's continue. You're only streaming on Saturdays as of right now, right, Juju? Bring in Loudred. and move out Clam Pearl. I have a family celebration involving grilling and camping 4th to 4th. Nice. Nice. I would like to go camping or like doing some sort of s'mores. We had a little fire pit at my mom's house, but it hasn't been used, and we're basically just going to get rid of it at this point. So it's a little bit sad. I was going to ask if we could do anything at my mom's, but they decided no. I think there's a person in the middle here. Yeah, there is. There's a double battle in the middle, of course. That's just the one thing. I can never remember Emerald. But we're just going to go ahead and skip all of this, and we're just going to go straight to Flannery. That is 4. No, that's 3. And that's another 3. Okay, cool. Ooh, which one is it? Is it this top? It's not this top one. Nope. Ah, yes, Emerald, the best of Gen 3. Totally biased. It's the Pokemon game I put the most time into. Yeah, same, dude. Same, dude. Your baby's a teenager? Was their birthday today? Because I thought it was already past. I thought it was back in, Oh, Combuskin? Oh, I thought you were talking about your oldest. And I'm like, their birthday was, like, back in, like, January or February or something like that. Combuskin is my teenage Torchic. Actually, Combuskin is 29 for your information, Taylor. Also, happy getting off of work. January? I thought so. Because it's like, what, like a week before yours or something like that? Damn it. I'm feeling rabid, so getting something to eat before I get home. Can you pick me up some sushi? I really want some sushi. I need to get out of this gym. I would love some sushi right now. Yeah, just go ahead and let me fight everybody real quick. And I'm being genuine when I say that, too. Just so I don't have to deal with it next time and I can just go straight for Flannery. Fudge. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Oh, wait. By the way, do you only work on videos at home? I'm headed to the gym tomorrow. I thought I'd do work at the library. Editing, obviously. Like, because I just don't have another place to edit. But when it comes to, like, script writing, a lot of times, because I have a path right next to my house, I'll go and I'll walk along the path and everything. And I'll usually write and stuff like there. Like, because I was doing a video... So, for people, I talked about it yesterday. I'm doing a video where I'm catching every single Pokemon and I'm catching a Pokemon in every game. The first couple of games, I know those so well on the back of my hands that I can write a script without thinking about it. With Gen 2, I can also do that. The Gen 2 Pokemon adventure, where we're finding the most useless. So I can just walk around the neighborhood and do that. Sometimes I'll write on my laptop if I'm at my parents' house. A lot of times I'll do my shorts while I'm walking so that I can just, you know, be proactive and get my energy out. But all of my editing has to be done on the computer because with how intensive and excruciating my edits can be, I just gotta. I would not be able to actually get the work done on another computer. Except maybe the next video. Because the next video is gonna be the easiest video that I've edited in years. This one's also not gonna be too difficult. It's just gonna be making sure that the timing can be good. Because I want this video to come out soon. I'm very, very excited about this video. Because just in trying it out for the first time, I had a lot of fun. And like I said, I know that a video is going to be good because if I'm having a lot of fun while recording it, and especially while editing it, I know that other people are going to enjoy it. Ooh, John, thank you for the 25 watch streak. I appreciate it. So this is Flannery, and we have High Roller, we have Pooch Kips, we have Maverick, and we have King. I don't know what she leads with, so I'm gonna go with Slugma, because I'm fairly certain it's either a Numel. No, I'm not gonna do that, because I know that she's gonna have a Torkoal in the back. I know she has Torkoal in the back, so we're gonna lead with... stop it. We're gonna lead with Lombre. I think that might be the smartest decision. Puny trainer, I'm new to being a gym leader. I love Flannery. She's such a little hothead. I think this was the right choice. We will see if it was the right choice, actually. Oh, both missing moves. That ain't gonna do nothing to me. Yeah, I can take 3 more of those. I can take 5 more of those with you losing your special attack. If I can get 5 moves out. That's the important part. All right. Okay, we get the Fissure. We have missed 4 Fissures in a row, which is below the 50% odds. Never had any doubt. Never had a doubt in my mind that our king could come through. This Slugma probably knows... I don't know if it knows Flamethrower. I don't think anything at this point knows Flamethrower. But I know it's going to one-shot whatever it does. It's Overheat. Yeah, because her TM that she gives you at the end is Overheat. So that would make sense. Okay. Good. I wanted to keep it in. I'm glad that I kept it in. Because that allows me... I'm going to get the Combuskin out because I know that she's got a camera up in the back that knows Earthquake. So I want to go ahead and try to get this as... to try to go ahead and get this and not ruin the Poochie that I got out there. That's 1 miss. Smog will poison. Smog will not poison. Fissure will miss. And that Fissure's gonna hit. 2 down, 2 to go. You know, you really don't think that these middle in-between fights are gonna be tough, but my nerves are still a little shot here. Like, I am really on the little bit of the I'm really on the air of caution side over here. And that's why. Do I want to keep the... Do I want it for Torkoal? Because I do think that he's about to Magnitude. I do think that he's about to pull out a Magnitude. I think we just keep it like this. I really do. And I think it's because this Overheat's gonna put me in the... I forgot it was Sunny Day, so it's gonna do more. weird that does her camera actually have a ground-based move? Because based off of this, it doesn't seem like it. I thought for at least camera up to may be able to know like earthquake or something. They don't have a ground-based move. Numo does, which is a little crazy. All right. Maverick's the GOAT, though. Like, can he do any wrong? I think he's like 5 for 7. That may be a complete stretch, but he is absolutely killing it. Go ahead, just do one. Do it for the fans. I sound like my boss. I'm not gonna put that in the video. I'm not doing it. Yeah, you drop that. You drop that special attack. No, I forgot he has a white herb. I forgot she has a white herb on the Torkoal. Okay, Poochie. This is all on you. You got this. You only get one shot. Or maybe 3 or 4, depending on what this Torkoal decides to do. That's going to put me at about half. Remember earlier when I said it makes me cautious for these battles that I think are going to be really easy? So the moral that I'm starting to learn here is that even when you think that it's not gonna be a problem, you still need to over-prepare. So we now know that her Numel does not have... It has a ground type move, which means it's not going to affect much of anything. So, what I want to do is, because I know that it has a ground type move, I know that the others are going to use Overheat. So I'm going to put King up here in the back. And then as far as items, I don't have anything that would like really, really help this out. But because this is my best, I'm going to go ahead and give them an Oranberry just to be on the safe side. Now let's go ahead and try this again and see what we get into. And it's an immediate miss. Okay. We're not out of the woods just yet. We can take this. I have full faith in us just wildly shooting bullets into the dark. Okay, yeah, go ahead and do your Overheat. You haven't gotten a sunny day up, so that's at least positive. All right, Poochie, you've missed 4 in a row. Last time when we went up against Watson, you absolutely just destroyed it. So, yeah, you're just pretty much better off dead. And I hate to see you go, but I actually really enjoy watching you leave at this moment. Lombre, as long as you can have better than a 0 batting average, I think you should be fine. What are you supposed to do at that point? Like, what do you do when you have 6 misses in a row? You don't go to 7, I'll tell you that much. Okay. Slugma. He will use Overheat. It will take me down about halfway. Oh, yeah, he wants to use Smog because it's super effective. That makes sense. It's not going to use Overheat until it sees a potential kill. I need to just stop talking. Make that sunlight fade. I think with the sunlight, since it's at half, that's not going to do anything. Come on, man. Yeah, light screen. That's the smartest move that you can use right now. At least this will get it down a good bit. Yeah, I can beat that in 3. I should be able to take out the Slugma. I've hit 1 out of 10 fissures so far this round. Also, I forgot to respond. My Steam machine has been ordered. I'm so happy for you, John. I hope that it goes well. Because that's supposed to ship out. Steam usually ships out pretty quickly once they put it out on sale, right? Like, it should ship out in the next week or so, right? This should not kill anything. You got this. You've got this. I believe in you, Combuskin. I believe that you are going to use a Hyper Potion, and I'm glad that you do. Okay, we're 1-11. 1-11. Let's just keep on making this count. Let's just keep on counting. How much are we going to go? 1-12. Okay. One in 13. Let's go. Let's go. We're on a streak. We are at the table. We are losing so much money. We've got bills to pay at home and not a goddamn thing that we're doing about it. 1 in 14. I have bought so many scratchers and I haven't even gotten another free ticket yet. 1 in 15. You go 1 in 15. What are the odds of that? One thing that ChatGPT is very good for. What are the odds that 1 out of 15 fissures will miss in Gen 3? About 1 in 1,393,000 is what this shows. Now, I'm going to do that math after stream to make sure that that's right, but holy heck. And that's not even counting the differential between the actual levels itself. Remember how if you're 5 levels above, it's actually a 35% chance? One in 15 is insanity. I just need to go through. Maverick, you've never let me down before, except for the last time where you did let me down. So please, you gotta do something. Give me the fissure. Give me the fissure. Oh, it's joyous. Oh, it's music to my ears and also a heartbeat pounding in my soul. Will our luck turn around? I mean, I mean, what's the saying? It's like 99% of gamblers lose before they hit big. There's one. There's one. We're going a lot smoother this round. I need to know what that saying is. That's what it is. Yep. Yep. That's what they say. 100% of gamblers hit before they get it big. 100% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. And we're 2 for 4 now, so I'm a lot more confident in this run. They don't have Sunny Day up, do they? Okay. That's okay. That's all right. We still got our Combuskin is working on it. He's gonna struggle. Unfortunately, Torkoal does know Sunny Day, so we will have to deal with that eventually. Overheat's fine. It's just going to bring him down. The problem is I need to make sure that that Torkoal can lose its high attack, because the only fire-type move it knows is Overheat. We got to bring its attack down because it's the only fire-type move it knows is Overheat. There we go. There we go. We've got momentum. I think an Overheat from the Torkoal will still take out the Lombre. But even if so, it's going to use its White Herb. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because our king, our goat Lombre, finally got us past this, I'll be frankly honest, adorable little brat right here. I'm going to go fight my dad. Do I want the Lilip or Cradily? I don't know if I do. I don't know if it's really necessary for me to get them. But let's see. How many Pokemon does our dad have? Pop Pop. How many do you have? You have 4 Pokemon, the highest being level 31. And of those, not a ooh, 2 of them can take out the Shedinja. Ew. So here's the thing with this, because I do want to plan this out, because I have not really done a good job and just kind of like thrown caution to the wind. So, I don't want to bring Shedinja, because both of Norman's Pokemon do know Feint Attack. I don't want to bring Shedinja because both of Norman's Pokemon do know Feint Attack. Breloom is going to be great because it does still have the effect of being able to inflict a status condition. I want to bring Aaron. It doesn't evolve yet because it evolves at level 32 and his slacking is at level 31. But I do want to bring Mightyena. I do want to bring Mightyena because its Intimidate will come in handy. So I think, honestly, I think we box Combusken at this point. I think we box Combusken. And then we bring in a Shedinja. I think we're going to do this. I think we're going to do this. Because we have a Slugma who has Flame Body. And he has Truant on his Pokemon, on his 1 slacking. And his Vigoroth too, so I don't know. Because these are some weaker Pokemon. I think Lombre might be the smart choice. And I think I am going to swap that out for the... That's going to give me 2 free Pokemon. The Shedinja will give me 2 free Pokemon. Mightyena will Intimidate, which will allow me to bring another Pokemon down. No, I think this is right. I think this is the right play. The important thing is I just need to lead with the Shedinja, because Shedinja is going to be the hardest Pokemon. The Shedinja is going to be the easiest Pokemon to lead with because he doesn't have anything to combat that immediately. And I wish I could just fly over there, but I can't. So we're taking the long... Son of a bitch. Okay, now you're gonna hit 4 in a row? You're gonna let me lose 1 in 15, and then you're gonna let me hit 4. You're gonna let me hit 3 fissures in a row. All right, I see how this game's gonna go. Hello, gamer. I hope you're doing well. What kind of trouble are you getting into today, V-Bot? I hope it's a lot of trouble. This shit is just gonna end up hating me. It's gonna have so much frustration. Okay. That should be good. I don't have to fight this guy. There we go. I had to reschedule an appointment I had today. Whee! That's good. I mean, that's not good. No, that's not good. I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Oh, I do have to do this one battle, though. Another 5 fissures missed in a row. Jeff, I hope that you're getting all of these. I hope both of you guys are getting all of your missed fissures out in a row, because this is getting a little bit concerning. 1 out of 9. I don't know. Why did I put a space in today? I don't know. But I guess it doesn't matter. All right. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. All right, the speed room. Just fucking kill me, dude. Just kill me. No, we're going Clam Pearl. Oh, I might lose this fucking battle. Because I don't have a Pokemon with PP. Oh my god. I can't even beat the Swellow. I cannot even beat the Swellow. Oh my god. Holy heck. So here's what we gotta do, I guess. Okay, so we've got this here. So, because they have Swellow, I have to lead with my Yenna. And I have to just struggle because I cannot defeat this Swellow. So let's hope that this actually does what it's supposed to. And thankfully I get the Intimidate out. Actually, you know what I can do? You know what I can do? I could just keep pivoting. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Wing attack, that's not gonna do much. And then I just pivot back to Mightyena. And I think I'll do that one more time. And then look at how much damage this is doing. It's doing nothing. So as long as I don't get crit, I should be fine. It is going to use a potion, though. I do know that he uses a super potion. And there you go. Simple enough, really. And then I don't need to worry about any of that for the rest of the gym. Alright, I do need to save. Cool. So I needed to save because I do need to take the team that I have right now and I need to bump them up 2 levels. So Mightyena's 31. Shedinja's 31. Aaron. And Slugma, because Slugma will not get anything at all for a very good while. All right. As soon as we beat this gym, though, we're at the halfway point. 4 hours in, and we haven't gotten to the hardest fight yet. All right, this fight is easy. That's 2 fissures. I forgot the 5 fissures that I had to do for out in the wild when I was trying to lower my PP. That's another fissure. And I am not gonna jinx it. I am not gonna jinx it this time. I want to beat this first try. I really, really do. Oh, wait. Hi, Dad. My deadbeat father that left my mom to go be a gym leader or something like that. It's just the Brock storyline again. That's all it is. So you did get 4 gym badges. Fine. As promised, we will have a Pokemon battle. I'm so happy I can have a real battle with my own son. This is the most that we're gonna talk for the next 5 years. Oh, Dad. I hope that my luck is on my side today. Not a strong start. The teeter dance? Okay, I'm confused. That's okay. Not a good start. This is not a good start. Come on, you gotta give me 1. Not even giving me one. Come on, man. You can facade. Pooch, what are you doing? Am I gonna have another 1 in 15 here? I'm 0 in 5. I'm gonna keep this Mighty Yenna just because. I forgot that I needed to lead with the Shedinja. I forgot completely that I needed to lead with Shedinja. Because you can't do anything. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Hit that slacking, do it. Mother trucker. Slacking is also faster than me. So he's going to use Feint Attack, so I'll go into Clam Pearl. Yep, there we go. Knew that was gonna happen. Doesn't do, that actually does do a good bit. Okay. So then what I'll do is I'll go into Fissure. And it misses, which means I'm 6 out of 10. No, I'm 7 out of 10. Then it's gonna get a Truant. Wait, you're faster than me. No, you're loafing around. You're loafing around. I did that correctly. And I'm just gonna play with the, I'm just gonna play around the pivot. I'm just gonna play around the pivot and use Clam Pearl. Why are you gonna crit, dude? Stupid. I'm not even gonna get one of his Pokemon down, man. What is this line? What is this line, dude? Did I not time it correctly? Did I not time it correctly? What the frick, man? What did I do? I'm not even gonna get one of his Pokemon down. Finally! The 8th Fissure was the one that did it. Just keep in mind, if you got a 30% chance of doing something, do it 8 times and it'll eventually hit. Spinda, you can't do anything to me. Except maybe that. There's 2. There's 2. We might have this. What is it? It's 2 Vigoroths, right? Yeah, there's 1. So I have 5 Fissures left for 1 Vigoroth. And it is faster than me. Come on, Slugma, I need you to do something. I'm not gonna lie, that is something. That was not a first try. That was not a first try. I'm so scared of the Whitney fight. I am so scared of the Whitney fight. Oh my god. Okay, Jeff, you gotta come to the front. You're coming to the front. And you're gonna help out. Thankfully, after this, we will have a Lairon, and that's going to help tremendously. But until then, we have to deal with the best that we've got. Come on, man. You got this. Oh, you're going to send out Vigoroth first. Okay. Not what I needed, but all right. We're going to swap that out to Mightyena. Pooch. I think currently you have gotten 10. Pooch, I think currently you've missed 10 in a row. Will you please lock in? I never doubted you for a second, buddy. What's up with you in the crits, dude? That's the slacking. That's what I wanted. So. Alex learning in real time how gambler's fallacy works? You know it. I'm gonna lose so much money. I put money on this on Kalshi. That's concerning. That's unfortunately concerning. To someone who's not me! Come on, can we get the 4? Can we get the full 4? Oh, you're belly drumming? Dude, all I gotta do is struggle against you like once, and you are gone. Or so I think. Yep, Clamperl, just go ahead and finish it off. Look, I got so much confidence, I ain't even gonna look. I ain't even gonna look. See, I just hear it. Yep, it's over. It's so over. And you know what, Aaron? Because, not Aaron. And you know what, Clamperl? Because you are such a good boy. Thank you. Gotta save the game. Shut down. I don't have a water type. Wait, can Loudred learn Surf? I think Loudred can learn Surf. Hold on. Oh, Aggron can learn Surf too. Somehow. Loudred cannot learn Surf. Oh, but Ludicolo can. Yeah, so we're just going to give Ludicolo Surfer right now so we can get to where we need to be. So, that's cool. Okay, so Winona. This is the scary fight. This is the fight that I've been looking forward to and also terrified of. Primarily because every single one of her Pokemon has Aerial Ace. Every single one. So, first of all, they're just not going to miss. Is the first thing. So that's terrifying. She has 5 Pokemon, so I can bring 5 Pokemon. So this is going to take me a minute to put everything through. So let me just... What do I have here? What do I have? I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. I'm just going to put this on for a moment or two. This will come up in the VOD, but I'll just mute it whenever it comes up. Okay, Mighty Anna needs to go to 33. Shedinja also needs to go to 33. Iran needs to go to level 32 with a held item rare candy. Slugma goes to level 33. Loudred's coming out of the box and into the party. Loudred needs to know... Surf. No, actually, no, here's what we're going to do. I'm just going to make this easy. Because I want to keep Loudred the way that he is. Just give me a... What's a... Oh, give me a Wailord. Give me a Wailord that knows... Surf. Waterfall. Dive. And Strength. I think that should be fine. And then put him at the end of the party. And then as far as the rest... Shedinja, I have no need to bring up. Combustion. Literally every single one of my Pokemon is weak to flying types. Literally every single one of my Pokemon. This is tough. This is going to be really, really... This is going to be really interesting to see what I can do. Put you at level 33. How am I going to do Winona? Like, how am I genuinely going to do this? His Altaria knows Earthquake. Tropius knows Synthesis. This is going to be a very experimental fight, to try to figure out how we're going to do this. More orange berries. I do want more orange berries. Okay. Yeah, you know what you get? Sorry, fuck. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I need to fix that. I need to fix that. Okay, let me fix this real quick too. So I cannot have a whale lord. I need to have a whale mer. And we're gonna name it we're gonna name it chauffeur. And we're gonna make sure that we spell it right too. So they're gonna be level 33. They know all of our moves that we need to get by, so that's cool. Pooch is level 33. Shedinja, Aeron, Slugma. Okay, everything's good. All right, everything should be good. The boring part of the stream is over. All right. Let's get down to business. But you know what, Aaron? Because you've been... Stop it. Aaron, because you've been so good, Clam Pearl. You get to grow and get bigger. Our little man's is finally growing up. And there he is. He finally has somewhat reasonable defense and special defense. Also, hi, 5,000. Welcome in. We are currently in the middle of a fissure-only run, and I'm very, very terrified of what's going to happen with Winona. The thing is about this fight, though, this can't be used until a new badge is obtained. What do you mean? What do you mean until a new badge is obtained? Oh, it went back to before? It went back to before Norman? Okay. All right. Okay, hold on. I don't know why it did that. But let's just go ahead and get this over with. Let's just knock this out of the way. Oh, I have to defeat all you dudes again. Okay. Oh, now Poochie wants to do what he needs to. Okay. Okay. We have everything? Alright. Here's what we're actually gonna do, because I'm not doing this whole fight again. Oh, now you want to do it? Oh! Really? Now? Why couldn't it have been that easy the first time? Okay, let's try this again. While also going to heal our Pokemon, because if I don't, I'm going to forget. Figured that was gonna happen. Now that's a little bit less impressive because remember, I'm like 30 levels above everybody else, so it's gonna allow me to hit Fissure a lot more often than I normally would. I'm going on Cycling Road. I do not care. Okay. Watch this, guys. I'm a master at Cycling Road. I ain't even gonna hit one dude. Not one single dude. I didn't hit that dude, they hit me. That's 2. That's 6. That's 7. No, that's 8. That's all 10. Okay, that's all 10. That's actually 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, cool. I am gonna go ahead and heal up my dudes. And then the one pit stop that we're gonna make. My goodness gracious. Okay. I can't really complain that because I'm cheating, so. That's 6, 1, 2, 4, 5. That's 5. That's 5, actually. Stabby, have you gotten a chance to nickname a Pokemon yet? I do not remember. You have not. All right. Do you know the Pokemon Skarmory. I know you don't have a lot of Pokemon knowledge, but I want to at least know if you know the Pokemon Skarmory. You have not? Google it real quick. Just type in Scar with a K, and it should be one of the first things that come up. And just give it a nickname for me. If I don't find it in the next... If I don't find it before you Google it. And it needs to have something to do with gambling. The nickname has to have something to do with gambling. Okay, what is Skarmory's percentage chance to be found? If it's another one of those, this Pokemon was in the original game, but it's not in this version, I'm gonna scream. It has a 5% chance in the grass. I could also get a Magneton. That'd be a good... That'd be a good Pokemon to use as well. You know what? We'll do that too. We'll get that and a Magneton. Magneton is Magnet Bull? What is that? Prevent Steel-type Pokemon from switching out other than this Pokemon. Oh, okay. Yeah, and it doesn't have much of anything either, so... Normal type moves won't be very well against it. The only thing that'll really affect it is Earthquake, so... Solar Beam can't do much. Yeah, we're gonna run a Skarmory and a Magneton. I know you know what Magneton is. I'd be surprised if you didn't. I wish that it played the music whenever it did the speed up. Can I fix that? Oh, it does. It just needs to be adjusted. There we go. How many do I have? 7? Okay. Trying to craft a pun, but can't think of one. That's okay. Really glad that happened. How's it been past 2 hours? We are currently trying to figure out a punny name for a Skarmory that has to deal with gambling. It doesn't have to be it doesn't have to deal with gambling, but it would be preferred. Oh, I need to do those 5 fissures too. So we are, Noah, we are about to go up against Winona, which is going to be a complete struggle fight. Skarmory, like scam? V-Bot, how you feel about that? $10 out of 10? Gotcha. Gotcha. Skarmory also has one of the highest catch rates in the one of the lowest catch rates in the game. Wait, what level does Magnemite evolve into Magneton? I don't think it's before level 33. Thank God it was the last one. Thank God it was the last one. She's gonna be so difficult, dude. I don't know if it's... I know it's possible, but the question is, how can it be possible? Early 20s or 25? I don't even think... It might be 28. It might be 28. Let's do this. Okay, Google. What level does Magnemite evolve? It's level 30. We're getting a Magneton. I might want a Golem as well. I might want to get a Golem. Golem also is hard countered by the Solar Beam. And no, because Pelipper's gonna knock it out. Golem would only be good against the Swablu and the Swellow. So I don't think that'd be great unless we can knock out all of the PP from... Unless we can knock out all the PP from Tropius. I do need Watson's permission. Watson, can you give me the keys to the city, please? Oh, hello, you have a lot of zip. Wah, 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 wah. Thank you. I also might want Pokeballs before I go in here. Tentacruel, unfortunately, doesn't have Poison Point. I do gotta Fissure it. Thankfully, no Sturdy. Hell yeah. Now watch, this will be first try. This will be first try because it doesn't have as low of a catch rate. Yep, there we go. All right, what do we want it to be? Do we want it to be, what do we want the Magnemite's name to be? If he was a shady dealer, Tentacruel could have a poison joint. Not today, Kuro. Not today, I'm too focused on this. Kuro, what should we name our Magnemite? Keep in mind, it needs to be electronic-based. It needs to be, gambling-based. Magna maybe? Ooh, I like that, actually. That's actually not that bad. Magna maybe. Or literally Magnemite. Magnemite would work, too. So Kuro came up with one for me, and I came up with one for Kuro. Exactly. Exactly. All right. Yeah, y'all are even. Y'all don't have to fight each other to the death. Because that's typically how we do things here. And then there's one more Pokemon that I do want to get. I may or may not use it immediately. But we're just going to have to see. 2 Pokemon, actually. There are 2 Pokemon that are on our list that we need to get. One is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time, and the other is, oh, actually, ironically, one of my brother's favorite Pokemon of all time. Fuck you, Watson. Dalton. A good rod is really good. Wouldn't you agree? Take this good rod. Yeah. Any ideas of what I'm trying to get with a good rod by chance? A Bruxish? You're exactly right. You're exactly right. No moves left. Poochie's using Struggle. Son of a bitch, Poochie. I didn't want you to kill it. That was on me. I accidentally pressed the wrong button there. Isn't that the place that has the giant vending machine? Yeah, yeah, they do. Come on. Come on, I had one on the hook. You got this. You got it. Come on. I don't need a fucking Magikarp. I need a damn Carvana. I'm just fishing here, trying to catch me a fish. Trying to catch me a piranha. But it's been a bish. God, man, come on. You got it, you got it, you got this, you got this, you got this. What is the percent chance of this? Because I got it on the second go, but now I can't get anything. Alex continues to learn about gambler's fallacy. Yeah, my luck is not in it today. I've got about 17 fish in my cooler now. Not even a nip. Fucking Christ. Ah! I know this is it. It's another. Okay. This has got to be it. I know it in my heart to be true. It's a tentacle. Okay, what's the odds of this? What's the odds of this happening? I need to know. I am now very, very curious. I'm pulling up the GeoGuessr. It is with a good rod, 20% chance of catching it with a good rod. That is a lie. There is no way that it is what it is. It was a 20% chance with a good rod. Oh, did somebody ask what the gambler's fallacy is? My favorite opposition to the gambler's fallacy is when you're trying to multiply percentages. Most people think that, oh, if it's a 1 out of 10 chance and then you have another 1 out of 10 chance, then that makes it a 2 out of 10 chance. No, you got to multiply the percentages. So you have to do it negatively. There's a 9 in 10 chance that this won't happen. So you multiply that by the 9 in 10th chance that it won't happen again. No, I get that completely, V. I get that completely. I'm just trying to fish. You gotta give me something, dude. I need anything. Thank you. And I'm not even gonna go for it. I'm not even gonna attack. I'm literally wittily just going to throw a ball at it. And that's gonna be it. All right. So we got 2 names for it. We got 2 different names that we could get for it. So, I'm torn between Card Shark or Crapitalism. What do you prefer? I once set my dad into a spiral of confusion during a family vacation by explaining to him the Monty Hall problem. Oh, that's easy. Carfax? No, because that's more of the joke about Carvana being a business where you buy cars and less about gambling. Although Carfax is a gamble, just like everything is a gamble. We shall go Card Shark. I don't have any expectations to get a crap in this game, which I would say the closest equivalent to that is Barboach. And then there's one more. We got one more dude to get, and it's not Steven Stone. Anybody got any idea what it is? It is not a shark. You're correct. It is a piranha. It evolves into a shark. Oh, is that a citrus berry? Are you looking for a Wurmple? You are exactly right, Kuro. I am looking for a Wurmple because that's going to come into effect here when I'm fighting a flying type trainer. Oh, I forgot I have to beat my rival first. Wurmples are so hard to find. At this late in the game, they are. Okay, so this is my team so far. So I need to bring this back down to 5 since Winona only has 5. So we gotta... Did I save the game? Let me save my game. All right. So I need... Where's my PK Hex? Wilmer can go back in the box. I'm going to bring out... Nope. Hold on. I need to actually get the right file. Okay. Wilmer can go in the box. I'm going to bring in Skarmory for right now. I'm going to bring in Magnemite for right now. I'm going to swap that out with Shedinja. Shedinja's not going to do anything because they can Aerial Ace every single Pokemon in my party with it. So it's not going to come in any use at all. Winona's team is 1, 2, 4 physical attack. There's 3 physical attackers out of 5. Every aerial ace is, every aerial ace will also do that. I think I have a plan for this. I think I have a genuinely good plan on how to combat this. I don't think I'm going to bring in Carvana, but I will go ahead and keep it in the back just for now. No, I'm going to go ahead and bring it because I need to evolve it on screen to show that off. The highest level I can go is 33. You know what? I am going to swap out the Slugma. I am going to swap out the... No, I'm not. Because that burn's going to come in so effective. That burn will come in so effective. The reason that we have a Carvana is because I want to be able to take advantage of Rough Skin whenever that comes in. But I will go ahead and put it in the party for right now. He's level 32. Oh, he's an adamant nature. Which is actually really funny because that's the worst nature he could possibly be in Gen 2. Funny. What level does Combuskin evolve? Into 36. That's what I thought. Okay. Cool. Everything good? Yeah. So what we'll do... is we will go ahead... evolve Magnemite. There we go. There's a Magnemite. All right. What is this going to end up being? I want to know how this fight's gonna go once I get past everything. Cool deal, blah, 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 blah. Fissure, 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 fissure. That's 6. Okay, that's 6. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Lairon did not get a chance to use. Okay, Lairon got a chance to use it. There we go. 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 Okay. Now let me kick your ass. You have a Carvana. Nope, I did not use that. And boom. A cast form. I don't know, dude. I forgot that we got the cast form. I forgot that we got the fast form. Here's what we're gonna name it. We're gonna go ahead and name this. I'm not naming it cast form. Hold on. This is This is gonna be named. Ride Off. We are gonna name this Pokemon Ride Off, and we are gonna ride it off on our taxes. Okay. Alright. Cool deal. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Man. I appreciate it. What Pokemon did I need to deposit? I needed to deposit Card Shark. That's right. Okay. So there's that. So this is going to be a little bit interesting. So, first of all, I'm not really worried about the May boss. I'm not really worried about the May fight. Yeah, like I said, I'm not really worried about the May fight at all. But the Scott fight, though! Oh, the Scott fight's gonna go hard. So, fuck you, dude. Come on, man. Just let me go to the city, dude. I forgot the small little idiosyncrasies with the differences between versions. So, first things first. I need multiple hyper potions. Because I'm gonna have to go out into the wild, and I'm gonna have to get all of my Pokemon I'm gonna have to get all of my Pokemon to a low HP. To 0 PP. That's the first thing. Because no Fissure is going to work. And Pokemon can die and all that too. Like that's not really a big deal. That's down to 0 PP. Beautiful. Get Maverick down to 0 PP. That was unfortunate. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, so that will put us all the way down to what we need to be at. Did I get all the way down? Okay, let's look at the PP for everybody. You're at 0, you're at 0, you're at 0, you're at 0, you're at 3, and you're fainting. So, I do have a revive. I do have a revive. I have 1 revive. So I'll do that. And what I'll do, actually, is I'll switch you to the front, and we'll go ahead and knock out this Kecleon. No. Just no. How about I just say no? I can just leave. Your battle style is intriguing. You just left. That's all you did. Oddish spotted. Oddish spotted. Oddish spotted. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm glad that you're there. I'm glad that you heard that. Good. Struggle, get it into the yellow. Thank you. That's all I needed. All right. Great ball. There we go. Cool. Bowl and water for spaghetti. Such an adventure of my life. Okay, here's what we'll do. I'm gonna go grab a quick bite as well, just for like 5 minutes. So I'm gonna run an ad break in the meantime. So go pee, use the bathroom, do whatever you guys gotta do. By the time I get back, I want you guys to figure out the name that you want for this Absol. I also love Absol. That's in my top, like my top 10 of all time. It's Lance's, you've met Lance, favorite Pokemon of all time. So, by the time I get back, you guys name the Absol. Just keep up with the theme. I'll be right back. Hello, Zalem's chair. Hello, Hermit's chat. All right, we are back. I never ran the ad break. I never ran the ad break. I'm gonna run another ad break for 3 minutes, and we're just gonna chill. Chairlum, we need to name the Absol. Absolutely. It's a stylish chair. Yeah, Hermits, we are naming the Absol. Charge a bet instead of charge a bug for this abs. It's okay. Charge a bet. We also could. We also could name it something that has nothing to do with like a pun. We could just name it like DraftKings or something like that. What's that other one? I know Kalshin. There's another one that's like really big. Drift Kings. Yeah, that's mine. That's mine. And that got no traction. We worked so hard on that, and nobody saw it. Poly Market, honestly, I think that's the one I was thinking of. Honestly, how do you guys feel about just naming this one Poly Market? Prize Picks? Okay, Prize Picks is cool. I kind of like Poly Market because the reason that we're going to use Absol is when it gets really late in the game, there's a couple Pokemon. It would be, but there is no Poliwhirl in this game. It'll be better later in the game because there's a lot of Pokemon that it'll be very helpful to use pressure against them. And so I want to be able to utilize that to take out a few specific threats. So I feel like Poly Market, Poly, pressure, multiple PP would work really well. Stabby, since I know you're not really a Pokemon person, PP is power points, how many times you can use a move. But pressure is an ability that a Pokemon can have that when you go up against another Pokemon, it doubles their PP usage. So if it's going to take me 20 turns to get you down to low PP, it's going to take 10 turns instead. So I'm going to use that in conjunction with Shedinja to try to lower a lot of people down. Double down. Oh shit, you so right. That's so good though. That is so good! I'm actually upset with you because I wish I thought of that. That is awesome. Okay. So we got this. So, if there's any fight that we need to bring items to, it's this one. And I have citrus berries here, but I've got a couple things that I need to do. So hold this thought. One thing that I'm doing is I could go through the trials and tribulations of trying to go fight people, catch some Pokemon, train them, revive my Pokemon, etc., etc. But you guys don't want to see that. That's just obnoxious. So what we're going to do is we're first of all going to take our Absol that we're not going to use for a good little while, or maybe even at all. I'm going to put them in a box. Everyone knows Fissure. Everyone now has full PP. And then there's a couple of Pokemon. There's a couple of items that I want to make sure that I can get. What can I get? Can I get a... I want to see where Leftovers is. Because I think you can't get it naturally. You can get it on the SS title from the Battle Tower with a 35+ win streak. Or pick up levels 81 through 100, which I cannot get to. Because that would be going over the level cap. So I cannot do that. What I am going to do is because I've already gotten them. No. I said I was going to give him a citrus berry, but I'm going to wait till I'm in front of Winona to do that. Because I got to go through all the gym trainers too. So, here we are at the gym. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Okay. 6 Pokemon? You have 6 Pokemon already? It's the first gym battle, bro. Chill out. Why didn't you not heal my Pokemon? When I did this, it was supposed to heal my Pokemon. It did not. So, let's do this again. Because like I said, there's no way that you guys want to go through and watch me use every single revive on the face of the planet to go up against these little dudes. Everything but Clamperl. Okay, let's do everything but Clamperl. Okay, we just have Gambit here. And then we're just going to go right back here. And put all of these dudes in the right place. And then with that being said... Full team healed. Cool. Hopefully we'll not need to do that again, but unfortunately I'm probably going to be wrong. Alright. Let's see what we're doing. Alright. So, why does he have 6 Pokemon? That's what I want to know. Clamperl and Magnemite. I have no moves left, and I have no moves left. Spraying and praying, basically. We are spraying and praying here. The cool thing is, I'm not going to have to worry about Skarmory being weak to struggle. Because struggle does not have any type advantages or disadvantages at all. It will hit ghost types. Don't type that in chat. No, that got me good. No. Here I come, San Francisco. Here I come, San Francisco. It's so good. Welcome in, Cressa. I hope that you've been well. I think this is your first time. No, it's not your first time here, but it's your first time in a while. Your outfit even looks like him. I think you and me are the only are the only two in this chat currently that will know this joke. That's active. And I love it. I can't wait to get to I can't wait to get to that game's arc and be able to make the videos that I want to make on it. I just need to reach out to a couple people first. And this is getting way too long. Come on, guys. Speed it up. There we go. Oh, is it just Tropius left? That's it? That's very concerning for what's going to come. That is very concerning for what's to come. If that's what Tropius has, oh God. I need to watch your Deltarune streams and Salty DK Dance 2 Deltarune chapters or like holidays. I do not have one that is public. I've done like chapter 1 in the past. I think Taylor and I might go through one of them at some point. But that takes a lot out of my breath because of all the characters that we decide to voice. But I have a long form video that I really want to do depending on, you know, how I can get it structured and whatnot. When you think about it, Pokemon is a game about fighting spreadsheets. You're exactly right. You were beaten so strong. All right. If you do Weird Route, you are the most powerful being. That's the next thing on the agenda, because I've never done Weird Route, and I want to do Weird Route. But I just need to get there to do it. Why is everyone in this gym double battles? Why? Stop it! No! Yeah, we know how this is gonna go. Wait, does Wynona's Swallow no endeavor? Because if so, we might be screwed. We might be even more screwed than we already are. Which I will say, I'm very glad that Winona does not have a Xatu. I don't think that I can handle a Xatu. Yeah. Oh yeah, you still have PP left, don't you? Also, you'd be keeping up with the abilities. All the new megas are getting Rip Scolipede. Yeah. I've kept up with a lot of them. I need to get back to playing competitive, but I just haven't. Is this the Winona fight right here? This is the Winona fight right here. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. So, I have a goal and a backup if this doesn't go as intended. Spoiler alert, it's not going to. So those two are dead. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Shut down that. So I just realized in here, I do have some additional options. One of those additional options is I am going to go ahead and give myself 99 revives. And the full restores, I'm going to give myself 99 full restores because I'll need them anyways. And I think that's perfectly fair. And so, yeah, that's all that I'm literally doing on this over here. So I got that. We're going to revive Plant Pearl. And we're going to Hyper Potion that. You can't member of the Elite Four without spamming full restores. I'm very scared for, like, Drake in the Elite Four. Because, like, he's going to use 3 full restores. And I have to try to get him down by using Struggle and Poison. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Burning and Poisoning. That's going to be so much more of a struggle because of the full restores. Does Winona use Hyper Potions still? Winona uses 2 Hyper Potions. Okay. She uses 2 Hyper Potions. So this is the team that we have. We have 3 Steel types. We have Pooch Kips, who is an Intimidator. And we have Maverick, who has Flame Body available. So we're gonna see how this works. I don't know exactly what's gonna happen here, but I mean, the worst thing that can happen is we die again and again and again. This is the scariest part of the whole run. This is possibly the scariest boss fight. And she leads with a Swablu, thankfully. And Aerial Ace does 1 damage. Oh my god. I am content right now, but that is soon going to fade to fear. I know it to be true. you struggle! Skarmy versus her. Skarmy would go so hard, though. Remember how the anime gave her a shiny Swellow? I don't, actually. Well, if you wanted the Skarmory versus Skarmory, you might actually get it here. That might be coming up very soon. Don't be Tropius. Altaria? Okay. So you're Altaria. I know it knows Earthquake, and so I expected it to come out. So, now we're gonna get the Skarmory out, and we're gonna go ahead and pivot and counter. Oh, it's all too easy. It's oh so easy for us to know. Oh, at least it's not very... Oh, God. This is terrifying. And, like, I can't swap it to, like, Slugma, because Slugma's also a physical attacker. But is, like, that the smartest thing to do is the other question. Dragon Breath is a physical attacking move. Slugma. You already missed the Slugma art. Aerial Ace does that. Oh my god, dude. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. This is gonna be terrible. I forgot she had Dragon Dance. This fight might just be over. Do I have anybody that's like very, very high attack? Slugma nuts. Oh, yeah, Altaria is your ace. I forgot. I don't know how I'm gonna get past this Altaria, though. I really don't. Dragon Breath's not gonna do too much. Well, Aerial Ace is going to do even less. This is the I forgot it had Earthquake! And that's the reason we went to it! No! And it's a +4 Earthquake? No. No, I can't. No. I've got to find out how to counter. I've got to find out how I'm going to counter this Altaria. And it's got to be with Slugma. We have to get lucky with Slugma. It's the only way. It's truly the only way. Intimidate spam before Skarmory? Well, I won't be able to Intimidate spam because it's just going to use Dragon Dance and can get past that. So we do need to go ahead and get it with a burn because a burn is always going to half that damage. Magneton does not have Levitate. Magneton does not. It has, Magneton has Magnet Pull in this generation, which means other Steel-type Pokemon cannot be switched out. My Magneton actually has Sturdy. So you have that. Who is that? Why, hello, name that's so small on my screen that I can't really see it. I hope that you're doing well today. Oh shoot, I fudged up. I messed up. That's something. That's at least something. I have to hope and pray that you're not going to use Earthquake right now. I shouldn't have done that. You're going to use Earthquake. Yeah, I should have switched. I should have switched. That was on me. That was completely on me. Okay. All right, we're going to struggle against the Swablu. Cool. There we go. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. I pride myself on being a name that's too small to read. Yeah, I've got my OBS over here, and it's so little. But I hope that you're doing good, Gamba. I hope that you are. Actually, that's funny because we have... Your name is Gambatine or something like that, I would assume is how you would say that. We have a Pokemon in our squad named Gamba. It's not in our party, but we wanted a Pokemon that was similar to Gambler, and so chat decided to name it Gamba. All right, back to Altaria. Are you gonna Earthquake? I wonder. You're gonna Earthquake. So then my question is, are you going to Aerial Ace me? There's still a chance that they Aerial Ace me. We're gonna be here a while. Okay. You putting up the safeguard. All right. There is a world where I could potentially get a Gardevoir, synchronize the paralysis with the Altaria, and then maybe try to get something done there and hope that they can just get paralysis over and over again. I am suffering right now because they still don't have a date for Danganronpa 2v2. You guys, Taylor will not shut up about it. This is the second time you guys have talked about Danganronpa in this chat. Taylor, go ahead and just freak out. Go ahead and have your little spiel. Go ahead and be like, Cressicor knows what's up. Do I think it's gonna Dragon Breath? It's gonna Dragon Dance. It's gonna Dragon Dance once. And so I basically just need Dragon Dance twice. We're gonna remember this because we wanted to do Dragon Dances and then Aerial Ace into the burn. That was a crit. Stop Dragon Breathing. I don't want you to Dragon Breath. And I especially did not want that to happen. And I especially did not want that to happen. Okay, proc the Oranberry. You're gonna use Aerial Ace again, and since you're gonna use Aerial Ace once more, then I'm gonna send out Slugma, who's not going to Aerial Ace once again, because you for some reason Dragon Danced. So I'm gonna go back to Skarmory. Now you use Aerial Ace again. You don't see a kill yet. So you're gonna do Aerial Ace yet again. So I'm gonna go back to Slugma. Burn, burn, burn. Damn it! I don't see a win con here. I don't see a win con. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. So, what I'm gonna do is the first part of the fight's gonna stay the same. The first part of the fight is gonna stay the same. We are going to struggle, and we're gonna get rid of the Swablu. Easy. So then after this, he's going to use Earthquake on this turn. We swap into the Skarmory. Hello, Skarmory. You can't use the Earthquake. They're going to use 2 Dragon Dances. They're going to use Dragon Breath for whatever reason. Why does it always do... Is Dragon Breath guaranteed in this generation? It shouldn't be. It should not be guaranteed to paralyze in this generation because it does 60 base damage. 30% chance of paralyzing the target. Okay, so we both have a 30% chance of being fucking dicks today. You're gonna Dragon Dance. I'm gonna struggle. You usually Dragon Dance twice before you attack me again. You're so unpredictable, dog. I don't know what you're gonna do. Okay. I would assume that at this point, you are going to Dragon Dance again. Because that's typically what you do. Why are you Dragon Breathing 3 times in a row, dog? I don't understand you. You gonna do another Dragon? There's your Dragon Dance. Okay. Now you do the Aerial Ace. Are you going to continue to do the Aerial Ace? I need you to do Aerial Ace for me. Don't kill it. I figured that was going to happen. Give me the burn. I didn't get the burn. Hold on. I've got to do a little bit of research. I want to make sure that with Aerial Ace, like, it does make fun. Aerial Ace does make contact. So I do have a chance to burn. Okay. So because I have Skarmory out, I'm now going to switch back into Magnemite. You're going to Earthquake. And then we just keep this ritual going until you just run out of PP. How much PP does Dragon Breath have? That's another question. How many PP does Dragon Breath have? I think it's 20, but I really, really hope that it's 10. It's 20. Of course it's 20. And Aerial Ace has, what, 35, I think? No, I think Aerial Ace has 20 as well. Yeah, Aerial Ace also has 20. But it's like, I just need to get rid of that Earthquake is the main thing, so I can have most of my Pokemon come out and smack the heck out of it. I still need the burn, though. I still have to have the burn. Like, I can run that strat for the rest of it, but I have to have the burn. If I do not get the burn, I do not get the win. Oh, y'all are just talking about Danganronpa all over there, aren't you? That's all you're doing. Which, I mean, fair. Y'all just go for it. I'm not participating, but y'all go for it. Okay, yep. There we go. Skarmory, you're pulling out the Earthquake. Doesn't affect you. Dragon Breath. Watch! It's gonna paralyze again. It didn't. It did not. Let's go. Is Dragon Breath a contact move? I'm very certain. Contact Bulbapedia. Yeah, I did not think Dragon Breath was going to be... Zalem, you can do it. Channel the big PP in your ally strats. Yep. I'm gonna hope for the Aerial Ace. I'm just gonna hope for the Aerial Ace. Worst case, he just Dragon Dances and I can Earthquake. Yeah, so I can just Earthquake. Yeah, because he sees the kill. If a Pokemon, if they see the kill, they're going to go for it. So which means I can just Earthquake and it's easy. So he's gonna go back and either Dragon Dance. I hope Aerial Ace. I think I might want a Tropius, is what I'm thinking. Because it will see the kill on a Tropius, which I can then, of course, swap out because of Earthquake. Why do you paralyze me? Just stop. Just stop it. Use Aerial Ace, please. That was actually the smartest move, but I did it by accident. Okay, go back to Slugma. Give me the burn. Give me the burn. Thank you. Thank you. You see, now was that so hard? Was that so difficult to do? And now we're just gonna keep swapping. That's all that we can do, is we're just gonna keep on swapping between these two. And then after that, we'll figure out the rest when we get to it. No! That's not what I didn't mean to do that! No! That was an accident! I immediately beefed it. I immediately beefed it. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I can't, man. Okay. And I beeped it again. Okay, okay, okay. We are getting this done. Boom. I beeped it a third time. Please be very careful saying "we are Zalem plays." I don't like that. I don't like hearing the phrase "we are Zalem play." Okay, that's deleted. That's deleted. I am stopping everything that I'm doing right now to delete that message. It will not let me delete that message. It will not let me delete this message. Where's my mod view? Where is my mod view? I am deleting that message right now. Okay, thank you for deleting that. I do not want that in my Twitch chat at all. Mods, ban Taysom real quick. Mods, please ban Taysom. Okay, we go to Skarmory. It's gonna earthquake. Okay, cool. They're gonna dragon dance. We're gonna struggle. We're gonna dragon dance. They're gonna struggle. We're gonna dragon dance. How have you done that much damage, dude? Do a aerial ace. I need an aerial ace. Not that. Bye, miss you, love you. Moving on up in the world. Why are you using Dragon Breath twice in a row? Star Walker. 20 jumping jacks? No. Give me the aerial ace. Nope, not that. Nope, not that one. I need the aerial ace. I have to hit this aerial ace. And the worst thing about it is, they both do exactly 60 damage. So there's no way to determine if he's going to use this move, because both of them are super effective. So there's truly no way to know what's going to happen. I used his item. I got the Hyper Potion out. Do not use Dragon Breath because it will kill the Slugma. If you use Dragon Breath, it's going to kill the Slugma. That's fine. You used Aerial Ace against the Slugma? Why would you not use Aerial Ace? I swear to God, if you use Aerial Ace against my Skarmory because you see the kill and you just pick a move, give me the Aerial Ace. Give me the Aerial Ace right now, please. Mother trucker, dude. This hurts like a butt cheek on a stick. Give it to me. Give it to me, dog. Give it to me, dog. That did not work. That did not work. That did not work. I also have not been keeping account of how many times I've reset against Winona, because I feel like it's going to be, at this point, it could be 100 times. I might be here for a couple of hours. Give me the burn. Give me the burn. Give me the burn. Give me the burn. That's the burn. That's the burn that I wanted. Okay, so now I'm not going to mess this up. We send out Magnemite. So. Ooh, no. Honestly, the play should have been to send out Skarmory, because Skarmory could have at least gotten it before they used the Hyper Potion. Unless they used it this turn, and that's fine. I'm okay with that completely. You gotta, Skarmory, my dude. Skarmory, my dude. Perfect. Perfect. 10 damage, I'll take it. You've got what? 4 turns left? I hope it's 4 turns left. Don't use Dragon Breath. Okay, do not use Dragon Breath, because I want to at least have some bit of semblance for my Magnemite. I can deal with the Aerial Ace. That's fine. So if Magnemite's out right now... What are you sending out is the question. Your Skarmory. What does your Skarmory know that can actually affect me? You know, Steel Wing, which will not do much. Aerial Ace will not do much. And Fury Attack will not do much. I have 100% accuracy right now because I have Struggle. But your defense is very, very high. Very, very, very high. I can only hope that you're going to Sand Attack a lot. Because I don't think Struggle ever misses. I think it always has to direct hit. I'm wrong. Oh, I'm so screwed. Actually, no. No, wait, hold on. Hold on. Because I could just swap this out. Is that how this is gonna work? Oh my god, I'm gonna scream! Oh, so now you're just gonna Steel Wing against this. Oh, okay. My attack should be much... It's lower to do that? What are you doing that's really funny? I'm scared of whatever this really funny thing is. Go on, Tay. Elaborate. What's the really funny thing? I saw a hype chat and thought hype train. I mean, if you don't want to, you can. I don't care. What happened to sand attacking all the time? I thought that you were just going to consistently sand attack against me. No! You have to hit your attacks, my guy! Thank you for the 100 bits, V-Bot. Thank you for the 100 bits, Taisha May, honey. I didn't give any of my Pokemon berries at all. You know, okay, actually, that's the strat. I need to give my Pokemon... Wait a second. I know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, we got this. This fight will go easy. This fight can be easy. I might not win this one. But if I do end up losing, we have a backup plan. I'm keeping Skarmory just for the time being. Don't. No, I did not give you permission to do that. Why is every single thing in this fight meant to break me? No. Why are you sand attacking my Lairon? You could just attack it once and it'd be gone. I need a crit. I gotta get a crit, dude. I need a crit. Exactly. Why me? Drama! I know, I'm so close. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get this to work. I have 4 left. He's gonna see the kill. He's got Jeroma! Unfortunately, he sees the kill, which means he's gonna take the kill and not sand attack. So I have that option of sacking. Either of the Pokemon are at this point too far gone. I just gotta sack it, dude. I gotta sack the Skarmory. I'm not gonna win this fight. I'm not gonna win this fight because I lost the Skarmory. And I desperately need the Skarmory for the Tropius as well. Because the Tropius knows Sunny Day and Earthquake. Knows Sunny Day and Solar Beam. And so to counter that, I need to have Skarmory in. But we have a solution. That's another one down. That's another one down. I don't think that this fight is beatable right now. I don't think that with this current set, this is beatable. That's super effective against me, so we're gonna have to switch to Pooch Kips. And it's also, these are also special attackers. It's a special attacker, so I can't do anything. Yeah, so It's gonna use Aerial Ace because it's the highest. It's the highest move. Oh, Supersonic though. Okay. That's fine. Just... You had another Hyper Potion that you were just leaving in the background, not telling me about? Okay. Here's the plan. All right. So, I do have a workaround with this. I know what I have to do because it's a lesson in stalling. So does anybody know what I can do to make this fight stall even longer? What do you mean the train left? Not press A? Well, I mean, you would be correct in that regard. That would be one way to make the fight go even longer. Okay, so get full restore. The change she's taking from work, I would assume, yeah. Even though I would assume since it's 7:48, you would be home right now, Hunchkin. All right. So, the hype train? Oh, the hype. There was a hype train? I didn't even know that. I didn't even see the hype train, and I have it up over here. I'm also dumb. I'm sorry. So, now I'm in bed without a towel. Well, I appreciate you offering up that information. I just got finished fighting birds, dude. I don't want to fight anymore. Get out of here. Someone play the Epic the Musical OST. I'm fine with that. All right. So, because the next gym was level 33, we have to keep our Pokemon at level 33. But according to normal, like, Nuzlocke rules, there's nothing that doesn't say that we can't go past the gym. That's 9. 10. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15, 16. Thank God it's against coffee. Oh my God. That's 2 fissures. Okay. So. I'm glad that I have the revives. Tay surviving this heat wave. Me and my coworkers going kayaking tomorrow. Oh, that's so awesome. Especially with your coworkers being so new and you already getting along with them, that's great. Groudon, have mercy. Please, Groudon, please have mercy. So we're still going to get this done. We are still going to get this accomplished. Oh, I don't have my Whalmer that knows all my moves. Okay. Let's go get my whale. They're super nice and funny. Ooh, it feels refreshing to live around mountains and forests again. My closest coworker is like 3 hours away from me. So that's fun. But I'm glad that you have good coworkers. That makes me happy. Okay, so what we need to do, what we are trying to do with how I'm gonna get past Winona is I need to get past these whalers. And that's gonna take a little bit of work. So the first thing we gotta do is we gotta backtrack and get to Mount Pier. So let's get our little chauffeur. Can anybody guess what we're gonna try to do for this? Lexi, I'm sorry, Cressa, I'm fairly certain you will know. Apologies for the word that I just used. No, why are cities also far apart? Do you guys meet in the middle? These are always helpful. Well, everybody else is, everybody else is like in the Midwest, like Illinois, Minnesota, and stuff like that. And of course, Jacob's over on the West Coast. But I don't mind myself on accident. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Do you have any idea what we might be trying to do here? I love the Mount Pier music. It's so good. It's one of, I think it's the most underrated track in these games. And remember, I can't go past level 33. That's another. Oh boy, does it feel nice to use Fissure again. Vulpix is also here, yep. There we go. Are you getting another team member? I'm not actually getting another team member. I could. I definitely could. But I don't think that's the smart thing. I did get the actual orb, right? Did I get the orb? Oh, yeah, because I get the emblem in this game because they both have the orbs. Oh my god, it's a Roma Lady Rose. Okay, wait, I know there are a couple of good items here. A little bit further, my friend. Oh my gosh, I have no clue. Robert, help. That is okay. Wait, who the heck is Robert? Who is Robert and why are they helping? Are you gonna make a video on this? Oh, that's a YouTube comment. Hi. Absolutely. This is something that I got inspired to do by my good friend Jacob Balforad. Damn it. And so we will be making we will be making a video off of this. This is going to be a very, very good video from how I have it scoped out and everything. I think it's going to be really, really good. That's 2. That's 2. And that's 3. Robert, this rock is missing me off. I need to send you Marcus the Worm videos. Yeah, I don't know anything about Marcus the Worm. Like, you telling me this right here, now this is the first that I've ever heard of Marcus the Worm. All right, there we go. Now I can do the things that I need to do. So, I have to beat Team Magma. He's this worm from VR chat. Oh, that's adorable. I heard that Team Magma's awaken their Pokemon at the hideout, but where might their hideout be? It's been a while, and it's completely different in Emerald what you're supposed to do than in Ruby and Sapphire. So I could not remember. Damn it. I could not remember exactly where I needed to go to get the next thing. And also, I cannot fly because I have not beaten Winona. So, we're gonna be traveling a little bit. What do you currently use in Champions? I am hard stuck on Master Ball 4. I haven't had a lot of time to play Champions, so I have not really found my team yet. I do want to use... I kind of want to run Empoleon in some way, shape, or form, because I think it'd be really, really cool. And it's also one of my favorites. And also Mega Phalanx. I want to try to find a way to use both of those Pokemon in Champions. But I just need the time. I think probably one day next week... Oh, shoot. I made a wrong turn. Probably one day next week I'm going to go live. And I'm going to ask 6 friends, like, what Pokemon to use in Champions. And I'm also thinking about... That's 7. I'm also thinking about... Is it Levitate? Okay, it was Levitate. Okay. I'm also thinking about doing, like, a draft block. Drafting Pokemons for Champions. And just getting, like, 8 of my friends together and holding a tournament between them. And they all have to bid on the Pokemon that they get to choose. And so I will basically go into my Pokemon bank, because I have a living dex. And I will grab just, like, 8 times 6 is 48. I'll have 48 Pokemon. I'll probably get 60 just to keep some up for grabs. And then I will have all of my friends go and try to get these Pokemon. Once they will be gifted the Pokemon, so I'll trade them all of them. And then we will then proceed to have them battle those. Should I try running Mega Haluxa for Snorlax speed? I mean, as long as you have the right people to be able to use... As long as you have the right Pokemon that can help support the Snorlax with Fissure, I think that'd be fine. I think that'd make for a very silly sort of challenge for yourself as well. Because I think it'd be fun for me to run a Fissure team, but I also think it'd be fun for me to run just a Fissure team. Nothing else, just Fissure. So we have all of this. Wait, what did I miss? I did everything. I did what I was supposed to do. What? I know this game like the back of my head. What to do after Mount Moon? Emerald, long play. Sure. I'm literally watching a long play video of what I'm supposed to do here. Because I did what I was supposed to. I'm sorry, but I'm very confused. I'm looking up a video here to try and find where this is supposed to go. Oh yeah, you go to Jagged Pass. That's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, I've beaten Emerald like twice. Which is funny because honestly, I like playing Ruby and Sapphire better. I know, crazy and weird, but I do enjoy it. Okay, we've got this, blah, 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 blah. I got so much that I gotta do. Move this. My Poochie, you're gonna go down here for right now, because as soon as we're done, I'm getting you back. Yeah, none of these would be effective. None of those Pokemon would be effective in the fight with Winona. Sapphire, my beloved. It has Big Fish and Steven as champion. Steven's just different. Steven's just different. Juan's just there. Yay. Oh, I gotta go down here. Okay. I would say Juan is a personality hire, but what personality? Ooh, a level 28 Torkoal? Okay. Golem would not be beneficial in this fight. What you got? Please do not have a Zoop. Oh, wait, you can have a Zubat. What is this? This is always uncharted territory for me, because I just prefer Ruby and Sapphire. Oh my god. More mandatory fights. Alright. She's cute, though. I do like the Team Aqua Grunts. They are so cute. Since there's somebody up here, I would assume... Yeah, there's more. Okay. There's 2 more. Oh, fuck you. Come on, man. All right. What you got, dude? Where the hell do you go? There's so much. There's just so much here. I guess I'm just gonna have to talk to every single person in this building. And also die. Cool. There's another one. Is there anything in here? Anything at all? This looks important. Even though it's not. We're just gonna pretend we didn't see that. We're gonna pretend we didn't see that because we would have gone through it anyways. No. No, that's inauthentic. I don't care. How much do I have to do? I'm all the way back here. We're gonna have to go through that again, but I just feel bad. I feel inauthentic by not doing it. I'm not using surf. Even for the one, I want it to be 100% authentic. Even if I have to waste 15 minutes of my life, really. Now, last time, I did not like the... Oh, I could just go around here. Yeah, I accidentally used surf with my Wailord. So, I'm resetting. It's fine. It'll take me 10 minutes to get back there anyways. Yeah, look that way, nerd. Now, it is definitely going to be faster for me here to just do this. So I am gonna do this. I gotta do it twice. Hold on. All right. More Hoenn music. Yeah, I can never be mad at Hoenn music. I will be mad at me having to walk through all of Mount Pier instead of being able to sprint. I get it. It's a graveyard. But I can go up here. These are where the tombstones are. I can run up here, but not inside the building. Beautiful. Just come on. I don't care about this. I just want to get this shit done. I'm about to accidentally use it again.
Nice shot!
Nice shot!
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. Hi, Stacy. I hope you've been doing well. You telling me I cannot escape from a zigzagoon? I'm doing well, but this challenge is causing us to struggle a little bit. We are having to go way out of our way to make sure that we can get one thing accomplished. And it's a little bit rough. I'm not gonna lie. I'm all right, thanks, just exhausted. What, did you just get off of work? I'm not trying to pry, but I hope that you can get rest. I've been trying to do the same. I forgot to add the little tallies. I assume it was something around that much. And you can get it done, just log in, brother. I know. I know. So we have been, so far, no sleeping over 48. Heart goes out to you because I feel that. I feel that so hard in my jellies. I've been having trouble sleeping. That's part of the reason why I wanted to make my stream early today. I started my stream at 1 o'clock because I wanted to be able to actually wake up at a decent time and switch my sleep schedule. Do it for Kinger? If they even know who Kinger is. I literally cannot. I literally cannot. Stop sitting out Loudred! I cannot use the Loudred! I'm going to scream. I'm going to scream again. I was busy helping my younger brother study for a course he's taking. Yeah, that's so nice. May I ask what subject? Because if it's math, I like math a lot, but studying it can be exhausting. For me, it was always history. When I had to study for history, I was so tired every single time I had to do it. Very good at it. Very good at it. Liked enjoying it a lot. But damn, it gets you so tired. Okay, this is where I left off at before I fucked up. Perfect. If I recall correctly, there was nothing of note in here. Yeah, there was nothing of note in here. Cute grunt girl! The nugget. I have a feeling you're gonna have a Zubat. I really hope you don't. Thank God. I wished it was Zubat. I wish it would have actually been Zubat. He was only struggling with algorithms and databases, so I was helping him figure out the algorithms. He's off to bed, then we'll see what we can do. Very nice. Very, very nice. I want to start learning some of that soon. I want to see if I can start taking online classes to learn how to program, because I think I would be very good at it, but I just need to know where to start. Hi, Tutor right here. I know. Can you just, I was about to say, could you hit like one fissure, please? Thank you. Oh, there's Groudon. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Hi there, Groudon. Nice, fancy seeing you here. So, we gotta go up against Leader Maxi. The problem here with going up against Leader Maxi is, even if we wanted to use Fissure, we can't use Fissure, because everything with Fissure affects the Pokemon below our levels. So we're gonna have to struggle through this fight as well. And it's also that we can get further beyond where we're supposed to be in the game, so that I can get one specific item that's gonna help me out with the Winona fight. Because I guarantee you this fight is going to be tremendously easier than the Winona fight. And I'm glad that you know Takedown, because I want you to do a lot of damage to yourself. But I think Magneton doesn't have the best attack, so I think this might be a piece of cake a little bit. I do have 6 Pokemon. I didn't expect to, so I might need to, if I use more than 3, I'm gonna go ahead and just, you know, knock it out and then do it with only 3 Pokemon. Yeah, V-Bot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a lot less busy for that, because I am swamped as it is right now. Yeah, take me down. Take me down, dude. Come on. I want you to kill me. I want you to kill me and get burned right here. What Pokemon do I think is going to be the best? Skarmory? It's got to be Skarmory. I have to use Skarmory. Please don't have any fissures. And this being emeralds just makes it so much harder than if it was just ruby and sapphire. Oh my god, please. You also have what? You have... I don't even remember if this is art. This is... yeah, because it's the cute Team Magma Grunt. So I know that this is Archie. He's got a camera up and a Golbat, I think. Can't use that. I gotta use Magnemite. You have Magnitude. Okay, here's my question. Who has the highest attack? Because we need to be able to take out that Mightyena. 45, 67, 39, 60. Lairon is going to be the best choice. So what we're going to do is this is going to be our line. This is going to be our line. And we literally are going to go ahead and do this the legitimate way. Because this is such a hard fight, I don't want to cheese it and make it look inauthentic. So that's what we're going to do. And I am giving myself an extra citrus berry because we would have one anyways. And I'm not about to go and search down a citrus berry, which is going to take 10 minutes. So we got that. That's all good. Export save, overwrite, great. I have 3 Pokemon. I have 3 Pokemon, cool. Okay, so as we awaken Groudon, we get to go ahead and check to see if this is actually going to work properly or not. The plan here is we are leading with genuinely whatever. It does not matter what it is. Magnemite is in my first slot. So what I wanted to do is I know the first thing that he's going to do is use Swagger. So that's fine. Use Swagger, get that out of the way. I'm then, because I know you'll use Swagger, swap that out for the Lairon, because the Lairon has the highest attack. Why did you get hurt? That way, I can actually do a good job of whittling down his health, and I knew he was going to take down as well. So, we can utilize all of this to our advantage and make sure that we can get him looking good. Problem is, every single Pokemon besides Camerupt, his 2 Pokemon besides Camerupt will outspeed me. But that's okay. I also forgot to not use Skarmory. So Skarmory still has 3 fissures. That might end up biting me in the booty. That might end up biting me. 3? 3 in the confusion? Really? Also, hello, Impy. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well today. I'm glad you got a good nap, too. I could really use a nap right now. I've been going for 7 hours, and I'm on, like, 4 hours of sleep. So, I will be joining the unconscious club very soon with you. Get out of your confusion. Get out of your... No! It's okay. It's fine. It's just 4 out of 5 confusions. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I haven't even left confusion. There we go. You know what? That's fine, because I know that your camera up is going to be stronger. So just let him out. Just go ahead and let him out. That is perfectly okay with me. Honestly, swagger me again. Swagger me again. This struggle should kill. It does. You outspeed a Laron? Camerupt is slow as dirt. How do you outspeed a Laron? I might be cooked. I might genuinely be cooked here. Yeah, because I have 3 fissures that I have to rock through. That's gonna be normal damage, but it's not gonna be enough. That's your special defense. That's not gonna do anything. But you go off, King. I was hoping it'd do more than that. And you're just gonna Earthquake. You're just gonna Earthquake and it's gonna be over. It's hard when you don't have a one-hit KO move. Oh my god, this is difficult. Oh my god, I don't know what the heck even happened. Oh my god, I can't do anything right now. Can I get to the Elite Four where I will at least be like 13 levels ahead of everybody? Okay, cool. Okay, cool, I got that. Oh, you use takedown first? I mean, I'm not gonna complain about it, but that's cool. Just keep using takedown until you want to use swagger, because once you use swagger, I'm going to switch. Cool. Do not get hurt in your confusion. Why? It's a 30% chance. But that 30% chance hits every single time. You got this. You got this. Don't get hurt in your fucking. 3 out of 3? What are the chances of getting hit 8 out of 9 confusions? What are those odds? I need to know. Actually, no, better question. What's the chances of it being 9 out of 10? I don't know! It really puts into perspective. it really puts into perspective what a game can do to you when it's pushing you to your absolute breaking point. I swear to God. And you're also hit... That's 10 out of 11. And like... You're also hitting the max turns of confusion. The absolute max turn of confusion. Because this, I should get out now. I literally went 5 for 5 twice in a row. I don't even want this. I don't even want this right now. Go ahead and just let me start over. We're doing this again. That one didn't count. That one didn't count. I've wiped how many times? 4 times to Maxi? 4 times already to Maxi? I didn't even remember this fight was in the game. If this is my 11th confusion in a row, I'm turning the game off. I'm a liar. I'm not doing that. I think the part that hurts the most is the fact that he always goes before me, so I have to see his dirty little drivel before mine is. Go ahead, give me your 12th confusion in a row. Oh my God! Okay, ChatGPT, let's go back to it. Let's go back again. All right. Let's go back again. What are the odds of hitting 12 confusions in a row? Confused Pokemon have a 50% chance to hurt itself, so it's a 1 in 4,096. I just found a shiny Pokemon. Just found a shiny Pokemon. Same odds. They hit 12 confusions in a row. But still, if this is 8 in 1,092 chance? What are these odds, man? How? Am I the unluckiest person in the world right now? Holy heck, dude. And of course that hits me in 1, because why wouldn't it? What is Camerup's base speed? What is Camerup's base speed? I would like to know, please. Camerup's base speed is 40. Laron's base speed... We're on a speed tie and I'm losing? We're on a speed tie and I'm losing? Wait a second. If that's the case... I don't have a Carbos. I don't have a Carbos. That's unfortunate. I do have an emulator, and I could go fight like 30... I could go fight like 30 speed Pokemon. I could do that. That is not a speed Pokemon. What does Zubat give you? What does a Zubat give you? A Zubat gives you speed. Okay. Can I find a Zubat in this cave? Magma Hideout Jagged Pass. It only has these 3 Pokemon. That's it. It literally only has these 3 Pokemon. What's on the Jagged Pass is my next question. On the Jagged Pass, they have Spoink, Numel, and Machop. Spoink, Numel, Machop, none of which give speed EVs. What I'm gonna do... What I'm gonna do is after this, I'm gonna record some footage of me actually going and doing the speed EVs because I want to be able to prove, hey, I actually did this so that I can take my EVs and I can push them up because I do not want to fake shit. I do not like faking things. So we're going to go ahead and do that. What's my nature? It's a serious nature. A serious nature is one of the 5 neutral natures. Okay, so we're going to do that. We're going to pretend that we just did 30. And so I'm going to put this at 22. Oh, wait, if we did 30. If I did 30 EVs, I was at 17, so I'm going to put it at 47. And we're going to go ahead and do that. Like, I just went out and beat 30 different wild Pokemon. Because I feel like that's fair. Instead of actually going out and beating all of those wild Pokemon. Because that's just a pain in the ass. Is it 40? Is it 40? My speed is 38. That is not correct. Okay, cool. So I've beaten the 40. I just need to remember to actually do that. Did I do the Skarmory? Not what I wanted to do. But I guess that works. It does not work. I still have 3 fissures. So I just need to do that again. Okay. Okay, no moves left. swagger. I have higher attack. Am I gonna get hit by confusion for like the 9700,000th time? I'm not. That's good. I'm taking my chances here. I shouldn't have taken my chances. Does swagger always do the maximum amount? Raises the attack stat by 2 stages and confuses it. Okay. Dude, give me something, man. You gotta give me something. Because 80% of the time, I'm getting confused 100% of the time. Oh my god, dude, please. I am going to crash out. I am going to go and have a conniption fit on stream. This is not a joke. Good, 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 good. Come on, dog. Come on, you got this. You got this. Yeah, you getting in the mood. You getting in the mood, dude. You got this. I can't complain too much. You know, you were doing good, dude. You had it going. You just need to take a little bit of fresh air. That's okay. Yep, see, you taking some fresh air, you get snapped out of confusion, you struggle busting for a little bit, and here's the thing. If you get a crit next turn, you're gonna knock them the hell out. And actually, if you don't get a crit next turn, you're gonna knock them the hell out. Because you've got triple, baby. You've got triple. Please, my little dude. Come on, my little man. I remember when you were just a small clam pearl. And you weren't this confused. Oh, that's such an asshole move. You're gonna swagger me like crazy and then do that? Come on, man. Why is this such a hard fight? It should not be. Would Tropius have done well here? Actually, no, Tropius would not have done well here because Camerup's gonna be the next Pokemon, so. Oh, maybe a triple! Yeah, that's true. That's so true. Oh, you get the critical hit, but I get the 37 confusions in a row? Thanks. Thanks, I appreciate it. Oh no, this is the bad idea. This was such a bad idea. I have swagger. I have the swagger right now. If I can get a crit, this is salvageable. Why can't you miss the rock slide, dude? Like, you got 80% on the rock slide, and you've hit every single one. There is such a vendetta in this game against me. And I'm faster, and I'm faster. We got this. We've got it. We don't got it. We don't. All right, we starting over. I'm gonna teach you. I'm gonna guide you through this experience, okay? You're gonna get taken down, and that's okay. Because it's gonna be a critical hit. And then you're gonna struggle, like I am right now. And then he's gonna use swagger, except he's not. What do I do? I think I need food. That's my goat. That's my goat. That's my goat. You know what? I take back everything I said. You all right, Skarmory. You are all right in my book. You all right, Skarmory. You are all right in my book. Honestly, the best thing that could happen here is if he were to keep swaggering us and we just went higher and higher in our attack. That way, when Camera Up does come out, we can possibly just get the Rock Slide evasions and then just knock him out from there. I think that would be ideal. I do dislike how the Mightyena is faster than me. Should be 2 hits, right? No, it's not. Actually, you know, give me the takedown. Give me the takedown. Hurt yourself in the process, which makes you go under. I have Camera Up come in next turn. So Skarmory's just not going to attack. Oh, okay. Okay. That did not work out like I thought it was going to. Miss the Rock Slide. Miss the Rock Slide, please. He never misses the Rock Slide. Dude's got sniper sights on him like that one dude in the 2024 Olympics that everybody was crazy about. Just in some insane act of God, don't kill. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Don't know what I'm supposed to do. Don't know what I'm supposed to say. But I'm gonna keep pushing away at the buttons anyway. So you takes down. I got hit by recoil. Okay. Should I be leading with Skarmory or should I try to do Camera Up first? Not Camera Up. Should I lead with Skarmory or should I try to lead with Lairon first? Because that might be the strategy. Good. Good. Give me the crit. Give me the crit. And I'll take the citrus berry. Swagger me again. It missed. Honestly, I will take the double as we're... Oh, actually, okay. I think this might be the goal. This might be it. If I can snap out of this confusion really quickly, there may be a chance that we can knock out the camera. That's good. All right, so we have a +4 in attack right now. So please hit. That's gonna do a lot of damage to us. Of course, why are you amnesia-ing, dude? The best thing that can happen right now is if we just get out of confusion. Scammer, you're so close. And the rock slide always hits. The rock slide always hits. There has never not been a chance that it does not hit. That's too many knots for my tastes. Watch, he's gonna use rock slide again and it's gonna hit. Nope. Just no. What is rock slide in this gen? Is it 90 here or did it go back down to 80? I'm just curious. Oh, it's 90 anyways. Oh, okay. Hello, everybody. My name is Alexander Huff, and my favorite pastime is beating my damn head against the wall. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. We are gonna actually switch off. Clampearl has a little bit more attack than Skarmory does. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come in here. And I'm gonna go ahead and absolutely annihilate. So you're gonna use Swagger, all right. I could run a Chesto and see if that helps anything, but at this point, I don't know if that's gonna be as viable as just waiting and lucking it out. Or I guess not, because RNG might be the same every time if it doesn't. True. Couldn't you save state at the start of this battle to prevent having to fast forward through the intro every time? It's only like 5 seconds. It's not that big of a deal. If it was longer than that, then maybe, but nah, I should be fine. Pearl is confused. Break out of it. There you go. He didn't exactly break out of it, but he's no longer confused, so that's good. Do a takedown. Do a take... That might be the smartest thing to... You can swagger that. I guess that's fine. Let's see how this plays out. Let's see how this genuinely plays out before we say anything. The problem is... The problem is, there's nothing that we can do against Camerupt except genuinely pray. Literally, all that we can do is pray. Wait a second. Wait a second. So, this Camerupt has 10 instances of rock slide and 10 instances of earthquake. But getting 10 in a row and expecting to have the 10 rock slides in a row. Because I'm going to have Skarmory get rock slided 10 different times. No, I'm going to have Magnemite get rock slid and Lairon get rock slid 10 different times. So my question is, can they survive that 10 times? Can Lairon survive 10 rock slides in a row? What other moves does it have? What other moves does this dude have? Maxi. Pokemon. Okay. Takedown, Amnesia, Rock Slide, and Earthquake. Honestly, he's going to use Earthquake here, so I'm going to have to switch anyways. So let's go Skarmory. We evade the Earthquake. We go to Clamperl. I don't even think... Clamperl has used his item, I think. Do less than 5 damage. Because it's just gonna keep seeing the kill. No matter what, it's gonna see the kill. What does it do if it goes into Magneton? I'm curious what the damage going into Magneton is gonna be. Apparently nothing. Apparently nothing, because it's just gonna keep using Amnesia. But at least we can keep baiting out the Earthquake, which is the more deadly one, obviously. And the cool thing is the AI is not smart enough to know that we're going to continuously do that. Do less than 20. It's not bad. I still have a Citrus Berry here. What is that? 3? This is 4. This is 5. And with this, we still have to defeat... With this, we're still gonna have to beat the Crobat afterwards. This dude has genuinely... I do want to point out and mention, this man has not missed a single rock slide. And I know we're above 10 at this point. I know that we are definitely above 10. gotta chill, dog. The other thing that I'm worried about is Skarmory does know Confuse Ray. Skarmory does know Confuse Ray. I think there's one more Earthquake left. But I need to make 110% sure. You gotta miss you have got to miss a Rock Slide, dude. You have to miss a Rock Slide at some point. You just have to. When are you going to lose your Rock Slide? The dude doesn't lose Rock Slides. I don't get not hurt by confusion. There we go. There we go. I hope the recoil damage from them to me will be enough. I really hope that'll help get it across. Just miss one. You gotta just miss one, dude. I need some sort of leeway. And that's not it. Do you, like, have an item that causes you to always hit Rock Slides, which is not an item that exists? I have a knife in front of me. That's all that I'm gonna say here. Can I beat the Camera Ups and the Scar and the Crobat is the question. Because with my luck with the confusions, it's not looking like it. I'm gonna need some crits. I'm going to need some crits, and they are going to need to... I'm gonna need some crits, and I'm also gonna need to not get hit by confusion. Just a little bit more damage. Just a little bit more damage. 71 HP versus the Crobat. That's gonna have much more. Thankfully, none of his moves are gonna do too much to me. He's got Confuse Ray, Air Cutter, Wing Attack, and Bite, all of which are not very effective. So let's see how this goes. Also, welcome back, Juju, and welcome back, Oddish. We just gotta pray. We just gotta sit here and pray that this Confuse Ray does not hurt us like crazy. Please give me grace. Give me some bit of grace. Get out of the confusion, please. We've been through so much together. We've been through, but you don't remember any of it. You don't remember how much we've been together. You're just confused. 10 damage. You got, if I get hit by this confusion, it's over? Come on. Oh no, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. There's no way unless I can get some crits. That's not the crits I needed! Just crit one last time. This is... And this is the fight that I'm trying to get through so I can get through an easier fight. Keep that in mind. There is no possible way for me to get through, for me to get leftovers right now. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. There's too much damage. There's too much damage. I can't do it. I can't do that yet. I've already taken too much damage. Is there any reason you can't use that PP max you picked up in this area against the challenge rules? I'm not using PP, I'm using struggle. So because struggle is what you use when you're all out of PP, a PP max isn't gonna do anything because I have an infinite amount of moves as we speak. The earthquake will kill. The earthquake is going to kill, is the thing. So do I take the extra damage booster? No. I don't think I sacked that. And of course he hits the rock slide because of course he does. And of course I misclick. Swagger me. This is what I needed. I needed you to swagger me. Does it not give you extra use of Fissure? So Fissure only affects Pokemon that are a lower level than you. So because I'm a lower level than every single one of these Pokemon, I cannot Fissure. So right now, I'm in the most optimal position. Because I have a Skarmory that has double attack at the moment. So I just need to get out of this confusion. I think we did it. I don't think that we may do it. I forgot about my Citrus Berry. If he can miss a Rock Slide or two, then I think I might be able to do it. Yep, I'm out of confusion. There's the Amnesia. There's the Super Potion. I forgot about the Super Potion. Use another Amnesia, please. Don't get a crit. Whatever you do, you cannot crit right here. You cannot, for the love of fuck! Clamperl will outspeed. So this Camerupt is going down this turn. So we at least have Crobat out on the field. So now, I just have to hope that I can survive the Confuse Rays. No, don't flinch, mother. You got one hit. You got one hit, dude. I'm so tired of this, Grandma. I'm so tired of this, Grandpa. We know our win con at least. You gotta hit it and you gotta crit. If you can hit it and crit it, then you're good. Yeah, go ahead and use your earthquake. Go ahead and use your earthquake. Let me see if Skarmory can touch this up. No. You gotta roar me out of there, dog. You gotta roar me out of there, dog. Swagger me. Swagger me. And I'm out of confusion, baby. Let's go. Of course you're faster than me. Of course. I mean, Crobat is one of the fastest Pokemon in the game, so, I mean, I can't be surprised. So it's all up to you, and I think I can do this as long as I don't get super confused. We have the win condition. Now it's just a matter of just trudging along until it finally enacts the win condition. Yeah, I don't think it can hit. I don't think it can kill me right here. Okay. If I can get one attack off, I think I'm golden. Yeah, I'm golden. Yeah, we got this. And with that being said, I'm a liar. We definitely did not have this. I'm just sitting here watching my health slowly whittle away, tiny bit by tiny bit, and then not seeing them move a single inch on that Crobat. That Crobat's luck stat is like a Mega Tiefling's luck stat. It's insane. I also just remembered, I also have to have it roar into the Skarmory for it to work. If it roars into the other one, then it just doesn't. There's still a chance. It's not a very good one, but there's still a... Hello? Stop doing that, dude! Stop it. That's just disrespectful at that point, man. You see, I didn't even get through camera up at that point. Come on. Just miss your rock slides. Or keep using amnesia. Or crit me twice in a row or whatever you just did because I wasn't paying attention. That would also be a wonderful thing. Now I can't even get past the camera up because he's not roaring me. He is refusing to roar now. There's the Skarmory. And now we can come in. And we have him halfway down with the Magneton. There's a hurt in the confusion. There's another hurt in the confusion. Don't do this. I'm so close, man. I'm so close. We know what has to be done. It's just I'm just sitting here slinging the slot machines. I'm just ringing them slot machines in. I gotta get me a new pair of shoes, and all I can get is damn dementia. That's all that I can get is late stage Alzheimer's. That's why I'm 90 years old in Vegas right now. Don't use it. Don't do it. Don't be stupid. And all I have left is this Magneton. That's not gonna do anything. It can't. Yeah. Hi, Maniac! We are struggling. Yeah, this one's just not even gonna... Well, so what you've missed here is we can't beat Winona. We cannot beat Winona. So instead of beating Winona, we're trying to beat Maxie. And so Maxie has Pokemon that are above our level in Pokemon, which means we can't use the move Fissure. So we have to use the move Struggle. So we have to completely rely on Maxie to send himself into his own demise so that we can beat the game. That's the plan. And then afterwards, we can get to the next part of the game, which has something for me that will allow me to use an item against Winona so that we can get Winona, then finally get to level 42 and finally, hopefully, beat the game. The plan, 1, step win the game. Give me a crit. That's good. You know what? I believe in this Magnemite. It was too good to be true. You have +3 +3 right now. Yeah, because I don't have the shit. Okay, whatever. It's just not getting hit by confusion, and confusion in this generation has confusion in this generation has a 50% instead of what I think is normally a 30%. No, it's 50% normally, I think. We got it, 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 we got it. Wait, if you lose money every time you white out, does that mean there's a point where you can stop restarting the game? So I am restarting it manually, so I still have all my money. And plus, because I can go get money anyways, I'm giving myself infinite money because it's not a big deal. Because the alternative is, the question is it possible? So the alternative would be, hey, I can do this, I just gotta go grind money. Well, do you want to go see me grind money, or do you want to see me play the game? I'm gonna play the game. I don't think I'm confused right now. I think this is the best position that we've had. Yeah, this is the best position that we've had so far. Use an amnesia, dog. Use an amnesia, please. Or you miss a rock slide. You know, that works too. Skarmory crit right here. Skarmory, give me the crit. I think we might have it. This is the best that we've gotten so far, because usually Lairon dies. And he's not using Confuse Ray just yet. Don't use Confuse Ray. Keep using Bite. That's good. Why is it doing 14 when it's double not very effective? Like, I know I'm 5 levels below you, but still. That's a little bit insane. Don't flinch. Don't flinch. You're right there, dog. You're right there. You are right there. Don't hit the flinch. Don't hit the flinch. That ad came at the worst possible time. I think that was like 25 or 30 soft resets. I really don't know. But we still have only used 481 fissures, so... What makes you so adept at handling Pokemon? Groundbreaking, baby. Or fissure go brrrr. Actually, you know what I might want to do? I might want to make sure that Magneton doesn't die. I might want to make sure that Magneton doesn't just kick the bugger right here. That'd be a smart idea. What am I doing? What the hell am I doing? I don't have an escape rope. I do not have an escape rope. I do not have one to stay in my hand. Not doing it. Not doing it. Nope. Nope. So, yeah, Maniac, so... I finally did it. It finally happened. So if you wanted to rewind the VOD like 3 minutes, it's there. Hey, look, a Delibird brought an escape rope. Yay. Okay. Okay, now we can go back to actually playing the game normally, somewhat, sort of. So we need our Whalmer. I'm bringing back Poochyena. I'm bringing back our Pooch Kips. There we go. So we should be all back to normal. So that's looking good. We've been going for how long now? How long has it been? 8 hours and 36 minutes? Damn straight. Yeah, I figured I was gonna have to fight you. Whatever. No, you asshat! Oh, a Tropius. Nice. It's wonderful that I have to go all the way around every single bit of this. All because I don't have Fly, because I can't beat the gym leader to get Fly. I love hearing Pokemon like Zigzagoon in the overworld. Did that carry into other Pokemon generations? Yeah, it did. It did. Hey. Yeah, they still do that in current generations too. Run. Okay, cool. I would love it if you got rid of those Whalmers, please. That'd be so cool. Okay, we're gonna save state right here, all right? Okay, cool. We're back where we need to be. We're gonna have to make that trek again, unfortunately, but it's better than having to make the trek twice because I went in the wrong direction. Bike. It's short for Baiku. It is 100% short for Baiku. All right, Captain Stern. It's V-Bot mind blown. All right, let us continue onwards. Can I get there in 2 minutes? It's 8:18 right now. I think I can get there in 8:20. If I know the Hoenn region like I think I know the Hoenn region. I would have been faster if I just walked. I just ran like a normal ass person. No, you bitch! Yeah, I'm not making it there. I'm not making it there in time. Oh yeah, I love the 4 fissures missed in a row. I still have a full minute. I might be able to make it there in a full minute. Nope, I will not be able to. Nope. Nope, can't use that one. No, I can't use that one. I cannot use my Whalmer.
Nice shot.
Not a nice shot. It's not a nice shot, you guys. I'm in pain. Ah. I'm trying so hard and not getting very far. Hooray for 500. What do you mean hooray for 500? Oh, we hit 500? Oh my God, we've hit 500. I don't know what's going to happen if we hit 1,000. I don't think we're going to hit 1,000. But I did not foresee us hitting 1,000 when I made that, so... I might have to change it just a little bit if we do end up for some reason hitting 5,000. No, no. Oh, shoot. $1,000 what? 1,000 hours? No, 1,000. We've hit 505 fissures used, Taylor. Okay, I need to take my time here. I forget those different. I hate the double battles. I'm sick of the double battles in this game. Double battles in the fissures are so obnoxious. Yeah, we're at 500 right now. Taylor, what are you up to? Are you doing okay today? Since I'm recording, I normally would invite you to come on here with me, but I'm recording and I can't ruin the integrity of the video, so I can't have you on screen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can say, I know it's because you hate me, if you'd like to. Running through this tiny square notepad we've had for decades. Nice! Okay, so now we are at the Team Rocket hideout. Oh my god, this has gone on way longer than I thought it would. I genuinely thought this would take maybe 8 hours tops. I'm at 8 hours and I haven't even beaten Winona yet. Like, this has been an absolute travesty. Okay, the fissure's gonna miss, because why would it? No. Mightyena is unaffected. Oh no, he's a higher level than me. Oh, he's a higher level than me. I can't use Rock Smash. I can't use Fissure. And I can't use you. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I am fucked. Where's my save state at? Where's my save state at? I'm not about to go through this whole entire trek again. No! Absolutely the hell not. No. No, we're loading that save state. We are loading that save state up. And we are just purposely dying. Does dying defeat the purpose? No, because I just had to get that out. Damn it, I have to have... Oh, well, here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. So I have to have the Whalmer. Like, I have to. So we'll go ahead and place this here. We'll get rid of Poochyena again, because I'm sure he just has the same team. Just at a lower level. Actually, no. There is something that I need to do. I do need to do this. Good. Okay, and then I'll just go ahead and... we'll go ahead and full restore here. Fuck you, dude. Like, come on. I'm just trying to get past here. I don't remember what this puzzle was. It's that... That's what I needed. Okay, so it's gonna have to be a similar plan to last time. It's gonna have to be a similar plan because he has the same team. Like 1-for-1 down to just different moves has the same team. Are you ready for Struggle Fight 2? I'm not stalling for time. I'll pulverize you. Look at it, it's Matt, the most forgettable admin. Oh, he's got 2 Pokemon? Oh, shit. Okay, well, I'm only gonna use 2 Pokemon, guys. Okay. And one of them is Magnemite. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. I can't do this. I don't think this is a major fight, so if I have to use 3 Pokemon, I think it's fine. I probably won't even use this footage in the long form video. Yeah, it's 2 Pokemon, and it's a Mighty in it and a Golbat. Yeah, there's nothing special about that fight.
After doing that and toying with the boss, they've already gone and fucking...
I'm done. I'm done. I'm so tired. I am so tired. I've been streaming for 9 hours, and normally it'd be fine, but I'm on like 4 hours of sleep. So, then we shut down again, and then we open the file back up again. Oh my god. And then we gotta take the Wilmer, and we gotta put it back in our party. Alongside, I guess, Loudred and the Poochyena, too. Was that the Pokemon that I had when I was fighting? Oh, I did not have Loudred. I had Slugma. Like the balls. No! Why are there so... Half of the battles in this game that are mandatory are double battles. There are so many mandatory double battles in this game that it's kind of ridiculous. Holy shit, dude, you're still going? Yes, I'm still going. Are you okay? Blink twice if you're being held against your will? What does that tell you? I'm being held against my will by myself. I don't trust swimmers who wear glasses. But I'm doing good. I hope that you're still doing okay. I'm trying my darndest. And still kind of struggling. Oh, but on the good side, staging intervention, absolutely, absolutely. On the bright side, soon I'll be able to evolve my Lombre into a Ludicolo. That's one positive thing. I can go say hi to Steven. What's up, Steven? Bye, Steven. So, what we were planning on doing a long time ago. And this is the only reason I came up here. Is because if we come in here, we can talk to this gentleman. And during high tide and low tide, we can get some shoal salt and some shoal shells. Which we have to get the shoal salt and then also get the shoal cells individually. So we have to come back 12 hours later. So, he can make us something good if we find the ingredients. And this is easy to get. This doesn't take any time at all. You just have to actually go through the trials and tribulations of going to do that. So, with the power of technology, actually, no. Here's what we're gonna do. Because I think this is cute for storytelling reasons. I think this is really too cute for storytelling reasons. We can wait the full 12 hours. With that, and after a long night's work, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, I didn't put it in there. That's why. I'm stupid. All right, let's try this again. And after a full night's work, we finally have the shell bell. And it didn't actually take that long. I just left and changed my... Anyways, let's go beat Winona now. Now get 2? That's our last-ditch effort. If we can't beat Winona with the one that we have now, then we're gonna go ahead and get 2. Poochie, I have a question. How long have you been here? I kind of want to wrap up stream, but I kind of don't want to wrap up stream. I kind of want to beat Winona now. I kind of want to go ahead and just knock out Winona while we're here. I just got home about 5 minutes ago. Okay. I'm playing for Poochie. We're still going. We have the shell bell. We've beaten Maxie, which was just awful. That was such a dog fight. That was the worst fight in the game, guys. That was, for those who missed it, that was easily the worst fight in the entire game. I'm not kidding. It was so bad. It was so bad. And then, it's honestly not that bad to have to go through it. We're at 520 now. It's the fact that you have to constantly go... Get bins, girl. Actually, don't. You'd like that in your little bikini, wouldn't you? There's nothing wrong with that, though. No, I've seen some videos where the one hits, but just the move Fissure, with Guillotine and stuff like that, they just don't affect Ghost-type Pokemon. Fissure doesn't affect anything with Sturdy, just like the others. They don't affect anything with Levitate. So, and you can only have you can only have 5 PP. I can't double it up with giving every single Pokemon the same moves. So, it makes the challenge far more interesting when you only have 5 PP that you can work with. Wait, how do I get up here? I gotta go back over here. I never go up this direction. I can't believe I forgot. Pooch! He's right there in the flesh. Hey, at least it wasn't a double battle. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Poochie. I know I sent you a text. There you are. You're right there. You have Pokerus? Dude, you got Pokemon AIDS! No! No, all of us have Pokerus! No! No, all of us got Pokerus! No! It's so bad! Oh no! All of my Pokemon are gonna get a disease. They're gonna get the norovirus. All right. So here's what we've got to do. We have all of the Pokemon here that we need. So let's go ahead and drop off our little chauffeur. For those who have just joined back with us, we have Magnemite, we have Scammery, we have Clamperl, we have Maverick, we have Poochkips, we have King. These are all gambling related, apparently. Jeff, don't know how that's gambling related. We have Jeff Shell. We have Spade. We have High Roller. We have Ride Off, because we legally have to take the cast form. We have Double Down. Stabby came up with that name. It's the best name. We have Chauffeur. We have Card Shark. We have another Jeff Shell. That's important. And we have Gamba, as in like gambler. So now we have all of these Pokemon. Can I get a Tropius? Okay. So what we're doing right now is we have to take every single one of our Pokemon and we have to completely drain them of HP. So with that being said, Why did I go to the Pokemon Center? Because I had to drop off stuff in the Pokemon boxes. And it just makes it easier, so... I had to drop off stuff in the boxes. And then everything was good after that. So that's all set and cozy. So now, we save yet again. I did not go and heal. Okay. So, let's try this again. Don't worry, I'm changing everything to 0 PP while I do this. So, everyone should now have no PP. Cool. 0 PP. Everyone's good. Zero PP. Everyone's good. Who did I lead with last? Who did I lead with when I was going up against her the first time? It was Lairon. It was Lairon. Because Lairon was baiting out the Earthquake for Swablu. Because I want to get rid of the Lairon. I want to get rid of Altaria first. I feel like Altaria is the biggest threat. And I don't want to go through a whole entire battle of trying to go through it to not. So, let's go ahead and try to fight our mortal enemy now. Which also, we should have a couple higher EVs as well, so it may be a little bit easier to get through everything. It's still gonna be a bitch and a half, but at least we can go with a critical hit. Okay, okay. We are starting off on the right foot. So it's going to Earthquake. So let's go ahead and see the switch in. Go ahead and go with the Skarmory. That's good. I assume that it's always either a Dragon Dance or an Aerial Ace. I don't know what it's going to be, but we have to hope that it's not the one thing that it just did right there. Thankfully, I thought ahead now, and I actually gave my Pokemon items, so now I have 2 chances to get this done. Still only a 30% chance to get the Fire. Still only a 30% chance to get the Burn, but I mean, we have to take what we can get at this point. So if you would like to aerial ace me, I would greatly appreciate it, Altaria. That would be so great of you. And the paralysis too. Go ahead and hit me with the earthquake. Yeah, it missed. Yeah, hit me with the earthquake. Oh, you were gonna hit him with the aerial ace? Really? That's what you were gonna do? You were gonna hit my paralyzed Slugma with an aerial ace. Yeah, that makes sense. You know what? Go ahead. Use the aerial ace, because as soon as I tell you to use it, you're gonna use the earthquake. That's what I thought. Could you not fizz the swap blue at the start of the fight? Would that not be enough to offset the advantage for a few turns? What do you mean by fizz the swap blue? I don't know what that means. Fissure? So I cannot fissure the swap blue because swap blue is a flying type. All of these Pokemon are flying types, so ground type moves such as Fissure will not affect them. Yeah, this is why Winona's so hard, and why we went all the way around the world just to work around this one boss right here. This one gym leader.
Because of Safeguard?
Oh wait, no, it was Dragon Breath. Dragon Breath's not gonna do anything. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me that burn. We're just gonna see what happens here. I'm just gonna start tackling it and seeing what it does. Like, what does the struggle do? Why is Shell Bell only 1? What are the properties of Shell Bell in this generation? Whenever the Pokemon holding it deals damage with a move, it restores HP equal to 1/8 of the damage dealt, rounded down but not less than 1. It will not restore HP if the move inflicts no damage. Still better than nothing. It's still better than nothing to be able to get consistent moves. So how is this going to work? We have to get very lucky. We did all of that work, and Shell Bell's only going to restore like 1 HP per turn. I may have messed up a little bit. I may have messed up. And there's no way for us to get leftovers consistently. We spent all of that time. I've been so thoughtful in the ways of this, of trying to make sure that I can get everything, you know, reasonable, and then that's just gonna, I feel like it still has some purpose. I feel like it still has some purpose. The Shell Bell does. But we are 100%, the entire thing right now is based off of, I have to make sure that Slugma can get the burn off. If Slugma can get the burn off, then we can do it. So we're just gonna fast forward through a lot of this until we can get, not that, the Slugma with the burn. Come on, you got this, you got this. Don't get the one hit. It got the one hit. And it didn't get the burn either. Okay. Okay, we got Maverick. Go ahead and use your Dragon Dance. That doesn't do much. Skarmory. Hit me with the Aerial Ace. That's not the Aerial Ace. I almost reset. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I accidentally pressed the wrong button there. That was on me. A Drift Blim would go so hard right now. The aftermath from a Drift Blim would be amazing. But I was like, what's the hardest generation to do this with? And I unfortunately think I may have been right. Aerial Ace, you gonna hit me with that Aerial Ace? Please, please, please. Come on, you got this. I know you can do this. I believe in you, Altaria. I don't believe in you at all. Please just do one thing that I would like for you to do. I don't understand why you think Aerial Ace is going to be the best attack for you to do. That's a lot of fissures. There's so many fissures here. I'm only at 545. And literally, this was the third Aerial Ace to hit. And it wasn't! Oh, this is what torture feels like. This is what torture feels like. And tomorrow, for those who don't know, if you haven't tuned in to what I'm doing tomorrow, I'm playing Rhythm Heaven Groove, the game that hasn't even released yet. It comes out at midnight, blindfolded. I'm tempted to just go to sleep. I'm tempted to just go to sleep. And then we just chill all night. Cloudburb said goodbye. No. Nixie, I know you're a big fan of birds, but right now, I need you to be on my side, girl. Right now, I need all the help I can get. Oh. I just lost that to Perish song because I wasn't paying attention. Okay, hit me with your Earthquake. Hit me with your Earthquake, girlfriend. Come on. You gotta give me something. You gotta give me something. You gotta give it some point. And it's another Dragon Breath. And the Skarmory's paralyzed too? You can cuddle the birds. I mean, Swablu's Pokedex entry is literally, he will go on your head and wear himself on your head like a hat. That is what he will do. There's the struggle. There we go. Use the Pear Song. All right. Skarmory. We love Swablu. Swablu's top 10 Hoenn Pokemon easy. Easy, easy. He's just a real guy. I need a Swablu plush. I want a Swablu hat, like some people I've seen with. There's a Dragon Dance. Come on, give it to me. That's the fourth aerial ace that has not gotten a burn. Like, my luck can't be this bad. I have situational luck, where if it's not luck for me, then it goes really well. But if it's luck for others, then then I have it. I can get lucky for other people, I cannot get lucky for myself. I should have had this challenge done like 4 hours ago. Maybe that's a little bit of a stretch. Maybe not 4 hours ago. That one was just bad gameplay. That was completely on me not paying attention. I was looking at debating on getting the life-size Altaria and just making it a bed. You totally 100% could. You know what you should do? You should do that and just don't tell anybody. Don't tell your partner. Don't tell your partner. Just have him come home and be like,
Hey y'all, I made the bed.
and that's what that happens. Also, do you like my Nixie impression? We got a new bed. And then it's just, they're just like, what happened to my old bed? In the garage. And that's it. I think that would be a really fun prank to pull on him. A really fun $400 prank. Alex, it's been 9 hours and your point. That's what happened with the big Umbreon. I love it. I absolutely love it. 10 out of 10 impression. I thought it was pretty good. You speak very, like, quick, choppy. You're not short with people? You're not short. My voice is going out from streaming this long. Jesus Christ. You're not short with people, but you are short-spoken. I wish my voice could go up that... Oh. That was my fault. I pressed the wrong button. It's because I'm short. You can't say that because there's 2 people in our circle that are easily shorter than you. Taylor is right there. And Muddy is lingering in Hermit's chat. We short? I know. I think, Nixie, you're 5'2". Yeah, you're 5'2". Okay. Hit me with the aerial ace, please. I'm begging you. I'm asking so nicely. I am asking so nicely at this point. I don't have any bits. Like, usually at this point, it's like we're playing it up for bits to try to make, like, some sort of story. I got nothing. I'm just hopeless at this point. Winona, if you hit me with aerial ace right now... Altaria, if you hit me with aerial ace right now, I'll buy Nixie the Swablu plush. Okay, hold on. I'm just kidding. I was kidding. I don't have the money for the Swablu plush. But it wasn't the burn! That's 5 missed burns in a row. A 30% chance to burn. Heard there were no bits I fixed. Well, that's very kind of you. That's very kind. There was apparently Taylor, was there actually a hype train earlier? Because I didn't see one. My last biddies make it count. I will take care of your bits with all of the love that I can with all of the love I'm legally allowed to give. It's because I'm fueled by hatred. feel hatred right now. Oh my god. I also had to think for a second, like, what is that bit from? And I just no, I've got to do it again. 101 get first place. Hey. Fell to 1. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. I feel confident so far. Oh, but if I do this, it's gonna not bring in the unless she's gonna do it anyways. She's gonna do it anyways. That's fine. How have you been? Would you be interested in custom graphics for your stream? No, thank you. No, thank you. Taylor, you should be a moderator on Discord if on YouTube, if you could take care of that. If Taylor, can you go on YouTube and take care of something that I see? Because I think you're the only mod that I have on YouTube. I got it. I got it taken care of. Yeah, for those that are in the Twitch chat, we had a bot on YouTube, so. Either a bot or an asshole. They were asking for free stuff, and I'm like, no, you don't get free stuff. Only I get to ask for free stuff. Okay, where were we? Okay, so. It's not the me kind of bot, the fun kind of bot. Yeah, the fun kind, yeah. Give me the aerial ace, or don't. That's fine too. Yeah, they were not asking for free stuff. They were like, give me money. Give me money, please. Come on. Come on. I have so little faith. And I was right to have little faith. Great stream so far. Great stream so far. I'm enjoying this as little as I possibly, as much as I'm legally allowed to. It is going smoothly. I'm very much having fun in a very toxic way. But I would like for this fight to be over because I am hungry. This is the 6th aerial ace. It's a crit. That's fine. Is it going to burn? I think we might have it. I think we might have it. Okay. So now the goal. They've already used 1 hyper potion. Okay. Hey. Oh, we did get a hype train. Thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate it. If y'all have your Amazon subs, use your Amazon subs too. That would be great. Otherwise, please don't spend money. So, now we have to play impeccably. Now we have to make sure that every single thing is just based off of whittling this Altaria down. And it's a crit. It's a crit. Is Arceus with us watching from above? Where the Shell Bell restores the 3. I'm fine with the Oran Berry. The Oran Berry's not going to do much. Here's what I'm going to do. Ooh, do I though? Ooh, do I? Because there's 2 options. I can try to go for the crit and not do the... I think I am going to swap. I think I am going to swap to Clam Pearl. And then with Clam Pearl being right here, yep, that's fine, because that doesn't do much damage. Then I will swap back to Skarmory. And we will have to repeat this a couple times, because they are going to use their last Hyper Potion. That's in the red. They're not going to use their Hyper Potion. Okay. And I'm going to get the burn as well. So Altaria is dead this turn. This is good news. This is such good news. Tropius is fine. Because we also wall Tropius and hard counter. Because the worst thing that Tropius can do to us is Aerial Ace. They can try to Solar Beam us, but it's not going to do anything. This is the matchup that I want to hit. This is the matchup that I want to happen right now. But what are you going to do? Aerial Ace? It's only doing 5. It's only going to do 5 damage, so... The thing is, are you going to consistently use Aerial Ace is the question. Aerial Ace versus Solar Beam. Because Aerial Ace does 60 damage. Solar Beam does 120 damage. Tropius, as far as I know... Let's actually take a look and see. Tropius is the same, basically the same on attack and special attack. It's slightly higher. So Solar Beam might do 6 damage instead of 5. So I think in the long run, with the Shell Belt, we do get this. The only thing that I'm worried about is I don't want to do any swap. I don't want to do any pivots right now, because if I do pivot and he just so manages to use Solar Beam instead of Aerial Ace, I'm just screwed. I would like for him to not use the Hyper Potion on the Tropius, though. That is actually very terrifying to me. I also want to try to save the Pelipper, because Pelipper's an HP fiend. So if I can get some struggles off on the Pelipper, I should be able to restore a good bit of health to the Tropius. No, to the Skarmory. I should be able to restore a good amount of health to my Skarmory through using Struggle on Pelipper. This is the moment of truth. She's not going to use Hyper Potion. Okay. The next Pokemon they send out might be Pelipper, because currently, yeah, because they see that there's no current weakness. So we can send out Magnemite, because the Pelipper is... To be fair, the Pelipper's probably going to use Supersonic, which thankfully has a 55% chance of hitting, but because it's a CPU, because it's a 55% chance, that means it's going to have a 100% chance. Like I said. This Pelipper's just going to be an asshole. This Pelipper is just gonna be a brat until the end. I wish there was like a water steel type. That would be really, really helpful right now. Magnemite? Are you gonna clutch this up, Magnemite? No! There's the citrus berry. There it is. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that, because what has he got left? He has a Swellow. She has a Swellow. And a Swablu. And I hope you send out the Swellow first. I forgot about the Skarmory. But that's okay. As long as it doesn't get one of the defense ups from the Steel Wing, I think we might have this. Because to be fair, we have like 5 different Pokemon available to us right now. No, we have 4. We still have 4 Pokemon available to us right now. Magnemite, just keep on going, dude. You just gotta keep on going. That's 4 sand attacks. I don't feel comfortable with that. There's a chance you Steel Wing here. So this is really a 50-50 kind of deal. What's this gonna do? What's this gonna do? 32? I just gotta hope I can whittle it down and it doesn't raise its defense. Oh, I forgot Steel Wing is 95%. Oh, I forgot it has a chance to miss. Oh, we might have this. We might actually have this. I don't know if it used its Hyper Potion, though. I don't. Give me the crit. Oh! Oh, we are so back! Oh, we are so back! Oh my god! It took us like, what, 2.5 or 3 hours going completely out of the way, coming back, losing a Skarmory in the process. You know what, Magnemite? You are the MVP this fight. I just need you to finish it off. And you know what? You know what, Winona? It's too late. It's too late. No matter what you do, you cannot save this. So with that being said, with 1 HP remaining. I will see you later, my good rival. Oh, that's such a rush. That's such a rush of relief. Oh, goodness me, oh my. I will now be able to use the HM move fly outside of battle. Thank goodness. And I got your number? I got Winona's number too? Guess who's going on a date tonight? Not me, I gotta go to the Elite Four. Who is this? It's Scott, dude. A part of me wants to keep going, but I still know I have like 3 hours ahead of me. I know I've got like 3 hours ahead before I have everything set in motion. So, all right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try to come back to this weekend because we have been going for 10 hours at this point. So, everyone who has stayed, I very much appreciate it. With that being said, who do we got? We got... I look over to see who's actually playing. I'm like, oh, my boss is streaming. There's a couple of your people. Can't raid them because they're playing Deltarune. You know that meme of the one person like you genuinely PMO and the other guy is like, I ate 2 apples today. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We love our Hermit's P. Crabbington. We love our Hermit's P. Crabbington. And they're gonna be in a future Pokemon video. So to those watching on YouTube, which is a total of 0 of you, I appreciate you all. You mean so much. And to everybody else, I'll be back tomorrow to play Rhythm Heaven Groove blindfolded because I can't stand my life, apparently. So, bye-bye!